First indeed. Howdy, Jet. Man's coming back for his crown. Howdy do, howdy do. What's good, guys? Man, I'm already gonna go on a tangent. I don't normally have this issue. I guess most people don't normally. And this is also very much like a, oh, woe is me, like, oh, poor guy, right? But let me tell you, today is a day of Mondays. You know how people are usually always on about, oh God, Monday's the worst, right? Or that just Monday can be the worst day of the week. Terrible things will happen. Terrible things struck for me. Poor streamer guy. I guess I just wasn't awake enough or something. I was trying to make hot coffee, and terrible thing happened that I spilled my can that has my coffee grinds. And I know that doesn't sound like that big a deal, but the can of the coffee grinds that I have, the coffee grinds were a gift from someone that they had a trip out to Italy. They brought back some, like, it's just that it tastes so good. It tastes so good. I felt so awful about it's not the cleanup. Cleanup's fine. That's not that big a deal. But it's the fact that some of that coffee grind went to waste. Breaks my heart. Why have you done this? Yeah, how did this happen to me? I had like a single tear go down my eye as I was staring at it, standing there. I could hear a violin in the background. I was so sad. I'm still sad about it. But it's all right. It's all up from here. The day will only improve and get better. Assuming this game wants to run. Let's give it a second. This dude had a rough day, and I think I'm the cause of that rough day. I don't think I got to suplex him, but somebody else we might. Get out of here, bird. Bird be gone. How you doing, dude? What's good, Jet? Brother, I need a haircut so badly. You too? It's winter, right? There's something about winter that, I guess, you know, the minus 20, the minus 20 degrees temperature and snow that is piled up higher than me doesn't really make me want to go get a haircut or something. Or maybe having the extra hair on my head just feels better. Went shopping today. Ooh, new houseplants, hell yeah. I think the game's trying to tell me. Parkour! Hell yeah. Show it, get out of here. I love that it made a bongo drum sound. Uh-oh. Oh shit, bear! 2 bears! Oh, baby! You guys got hearts on you that I can, like, collie bomb? We're about to throw hands with bears. Ooh, ow! Rude. Eat that tatsu, baby! Oh shit. Woo. Woo. Hot damn. Hot damn. Come on, give me the heart. I hate... Oh, we are not leaving that claw behind. I definitely need the claw. Oh yeah, we did get lucky fine. I just needed 1. I needed 1 and I couldn't get a single drop. You're killing me. Howdy, Ben. How you doing? Get this bone out of here. Bear paw superiority. What's this? It's loot. Spooky bears. Sick. Surprise, surprise. Is it because it's winter time and you can't go out and touch grass? Despite streamers' orders? Hmm? You wouldn't be so sick. Just got out and about, soaked up some sun. Probably? Uh-huh. Which means no. You know the reason you're sick, but... let's chalk it up to winter. Ooh. Two-handed scythe. The Soul Thresher. Seems cool. No sun in this shitty country. I feel like that's 80% of Europeans in general. Every time they talk about the weather in their respective locale, it's always, this place sucks ass. You never see the sunlight. That's probably a cool shield. Leather armor's kind of whatever. This is gross, but I love it. I wonder if you could, like, if you stack a bunch of regainable health. I guess it would depend on the weapon. I bet you that's actually a very solid way to, or maybe the most effective way even, to go about recovering HP, if you can go over 100%. That would seem crazy, y'all. Yeesh. Then I spilled my Italian coffee grind. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Also a sad day because Leon's not here yet, right? Am I right? My what now? My Italian coffee grind. I got, someone gave me a gift. Damn it, I have to have that research paper. Someone gave me a gift of Italian coffee grind. And I just put it, it was like 3 days ago that I just put it to a tin so that I could easily access it and keep it semi-sealed. I spilled it this morning. I was so sad. You went outside and saw that because of the way your property sits. Compared to your newborn. Your words befuddle me, Jet. Maybe the coffee's not waking me up enough, but I think that means something. I cannot decipher it, though. It's too advanced for my brain at the moment. Oh, your neighbor. Yeah, see, Ven gets it. I'm not the only one that got thrown for a curve there. Yeah, neighbor makes a lot more sense. I was like, your newborn, Jet. Is this how you're going to announce this kind of information? And also, why do you have your newborn facing a wall in your house? That's just mean. I guess they wouldn't really care. I got other pressing things going on, but... He used to have snow, he doesn't, he's jealous. Or you hope he's jealous. You do be hating your neighbor. Wouldn't surprise you. I could see the announcement being, like, nonchalant. I wouldn't say the... thoughtlessness to their child. Is it even thoughtlessness? Does a kid care? A newborn wouldn't even be able, they don't have the ability to see shit. Like, their eyes aren't developed enough. Throw them in a box, and not an actual box. Okay. Finland gives you a box to put your baby in. All right, that's what I mean. I'm not saying put a baby in a box. Although I kind of am. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, exactly. Newborn don't even know what wall is, won't care. That's true. A box, yes. It's called, so when you are fortunate enough to have a child in Finland, you get shipped a box, and it has like a whole bunch of stuff to help you care for the newborn child. But the box also doubles as like, like you can fold it and convert it into kind of like a baby box, and then you put the pad in and stuff to it, and you can drop your baby in the box. Well, not drop, but set. Look, I'm clearly not a father. I'm clearly not a father. Uh-oh. Birdman? Appreciate the follow, troll. Oh, it's an Ermgard.
The gods may lack mercy, but not a sense of humor.
I believe it.
Yes, I know what you are, Saren. A prayer come too late.
You found her.
She looks so tired.
Oh God.
Oh no. Not you too, my dear. You shouldn't be here. I've been gathering herbs too. I don't know. 2 at the last bundle could not. And the one before that. Your father asked me to sing the Vertois at the rites of the fallen. But how can I sing for them when I can't even protect them?
God. What happened here?
It's Alden, the caretaker. He doesn't want to be alone. His voice reaches out from the temple of day and night, barricaded behind the eyes of the dead. Maybe if I had gone to him, it would have saved them. There could have been another way. I was their mender.
You are their mender. And there may well be another way.
I love, every time we go to these cutscenes, I love the way that our helmet looks. The like, always just throws off the scene. Why are laptops so expensive? Everything's expensive. It's only going to get worse, Ben. Now that AI is scooping up all the RAM, anything that needs RAM is going to fly in price. You got a Rex begonia and a red prayer plant. Sick. That's going to be real snazzy in the abode. Problem is, a lot of the, damn near everything is toxic to a cat. I can have roses. There's so many plants that are no bueno for a cat to have, so can't really go for the greens inside as much as I'd like. I live in Finland? I sure do. What brought me here? Studies. Studies, and I had to see a girl about a thing. Combination of the two. It was a trap. It was a trap all along. When you go from 24 to 32 RAM, it's like 400 extra. Yeah. That's the state, like, I think it's gonna get better, but it's not gonna be now. That's how it's gonna be for probably, I would estimate at least a year minimum would be my guess. Good morning, Shawnee. How you doing? Don't let my cat eat my plants? Dude, I can't watch, I'd have to watch them 24/7. It's just not possible. That ain't happening. So I just have to not have the plant that's toxic to them, which is damn near everything under the sun. Frozen? Yeah. Welcome to Finland,
If
right?
you make it to the temple, be careful. We've all gotten lost in the woods before, but never like this.
I love the art in this game so much. All right, Odessa, what's
the
up?
temple can be reached from above. The Balaktar own the treetops. Here, took this off that mad brambler in the village. It'll get you into their territory. Look for the winged door. You'll know it when you see it.
There will be more than Balaktar to contend with. Alden cared for all creatures, great and small. Now they serve his twisted memory.
Am I gonna have, that's gonna feel kind of bad. Are we gonna have to fight Alden? That poor old dude was just, like, he was asking everybody, everyone but us. The one person that may have been like, we never say no to anybody.
The Sarum will find a
I don't
way.
want to go beat up an old man, or the
you back to
twisted
Marion.
monstrosity of one. Oh no, man. We'll see. How long have I been here? I've actually been here for... gosh. It feels bad to say, because I, Vahan Suomea. Puhu Vahan Suomea, unfortunately. But I've been here for about... God, how long has it been? Oh, man. It's like 11? No, it's more than that. Holy crap. It's like... It's actually, I think it's getting close to 14 years. Holy shit. "14 years. Where's the time go? It's been a while. It has been a while. I love Finland. I truly do. It's, it has incredible infrastructure, I think is like the highest praise I can give. The quality of life, and also the culture. There's so much to gush about Finland, in my opinion. As a foreigner, there's certainly, I think there's a lot of good things. And almost fluent. That is far overly generous. Overly generous. Look, as long as I can say, "Hey, puhu," we're good. That's about as much as a Finn wants, right? I don't speak, which fits right in. Yeah. You're trying to. Ven, didn't you just get like the newest MacBook a couple years ago? Why are you needing another one? I feel like you just got a newest one. It wasn't even a couple years. I haven't been streaming that long. Like a year ago or some shit. No? Oh, it was an iPad. Right. Oh. Ow. Tatsu! Yeah. Fist of Fury, baby. God, I love them. Watch the time go right out the window. There's that, wait a minute. I'm gonna blow Jet's mind right now. Lincoln Park? Huh? Huh? Look at that. Hey, I know music, man. I say, not knowing music. Have I ever thought about leaving Finland? I do miss home occasionally. I don't entirely think about going back. I don't think about going back to my hometown area necessarily. There's been moments where I kind of wouldn't mind going back to the States. But I'm not entirely sure where I would want to move back to the States. And even then, I don't know if I'd actually want to like choose the States over Finland at this point. I'm happier where I'm at. Yeah, see? Sometimes, Jet, I can impress you. Got the iPad for your drawings. I think it's also the camera. I remember you. Look, girl, you got spoiled by family on a bunch of things. It wasn't a MacBook. You said you got to borrow. Was it like your brother's MacBook or something? Maybe that's what I'm remembering. Yeah, trying to buy the latest one in the current state of the world with AI and RAM being scooped up. That's gonna be rough. Financially rough. It's already financially rough being Apple. It's my home now. Cannot leave, stuck with Finns. The social Finns, and look, I enjoy, you know, I can see why it's considered the way it is, but I don't entirely agree that Finns are just not social, like, period. There is a stereotype that Finns are considered not to be particularly social people. I really don't think that's the case. I think Finns just have a very practical and dry approach to their interactions. And they also have a very good understanding of how, like, how much energy they have to give to something as far as like extending a friend group and everything. Trying to get into a friend group for a group of Finns can be tough. But it's not because they're like against the social aspect of it. It's more of just we don't have time, and also what we have is good. Why does it need to change or be different, right? Make an excuse for why I have no friends. That's all. Plain and simple. Short winters. Well, the winter is the winter. We love the winter out here. It says as it holds all of us by the throat. Brother, blah, 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 blah. You bra. Holy shit. I'm having a stroke now. It's not Jet. Ow. Stop hitting me, rat. Borrow your brother's Nintendo. Why was that a tongue twister for me? Too much of one. Is it a Switch? It's probably a Switch. That's the only thing Nintendo currently, right? I'm so sad about my collector's edition DS melting. It gets... Look, everyone talks about the winters out here in Finland, but we get hit with a heat wave during summer. And the buildings are made with so much insulation for the winter. Dude, it becomes a kiln. It's like you will cook yourself alive. I was so sad to have my DS get melted because of the heat. Oh, damn it. I was so hopeful. I was so happy that I was about to get the suplex. Woo! Ouch. I would have loved it. No, no. Woo! Punk. Just a poof of feathers as I bludgeon them. I know you don't like coffee. Damn it, Luna. You're getting me killed, cat. Oh god. Oh god, please, cat. Whoop. Catch these hands. Alright, she's gonna behave. Why do I live? It's not even, I don't mind the air hurting my face. I take an issue with winter out here when the air hurts the inside of my nose. When I have to breathe, I don't have a choice on the matter, man. I have to breathe. I don't know, y'all have mastered the technique out here in Finland to not have to do that when you step outside. I've not gotten there yet. Maybe someday. But I hate it so much when I take air in and it hurts my sinuses. That's the worst. Maybe I should just be like wrapping a scarf in front of me or something. Trap the air, like the hot air of my breath along with what I'm breathing. Make it more bearable. But I'll tell you, that's the one thing I truly despise. I can take the stinging on the skin, that's whatever. That's only temporary and fine, but there's something more heinous and frustrating to the breathing it in and it stings like hell. Ugh. Ugh, I hate it. I'm up so early? Yeah, truly. No one likes UK summers so muggy. UK summers, I don't think UK summers are quite, or at least not that different. Where I grew up in the swamps, the old swamps of Maryland. I think our summers would be pretty comparable to each other, actually. So maybe I wouldn't be that bothered by it. I think everything else about the UK would bother me though. Get a bank robber mask thingy. Is that? Wait a minute. What is that called? I wanted to say baklava, but that's a dessert. It's not a baklava, is it? I'm blanking. Oh man, this is the issue with being out here this long. My English has left me. Old man brain is starting to forget English. I can't speak English or Finnish. We're in trouble. Well, I'm in trouble. Sometimes it gets you by surprise. You take a good whiff with your nose and tears start to form. It is rough. I truly cannot stand it. Everything else, perfect. Even the bone shattering, you're gonna have to get surgery, steel rod replacement to your hip, falling on your ass type thing with the ice out here. Shit happens. Learn to fall better, more better, which, as martial arts has taught me, I can do that at least for now. But the air stinging, dude. The air stinging the nose. Ugh. Ugh. It's rough. High density. Yeah, we'll just take the coal. Coal's fine. Suplex! Oh. I love that. That's the best backstab in this game. I live for that shit. I will never take the gauntlets off just because I have the chance to do that to an enemy. It's so funny to walk up behind someone, wrap your arms around their waist, and just deliver justice. God, that's great. Whoever thought that that should be the backstab for fist weapons, I want to shake their hand. Hey, I'll buy them a coffee. This is the price of entry for me that I am happy to pay for this game, for that alone. God damn, it's glorious. Alright, where are we heading? I'm running all willy-nilly. Can't help myself. It should be down, yeah, probably... Oh. Gotta go up. Gotta go up to get down. Let's boogie back there. Commando hood? Balaclava? Close enough to the dessert. Need to yeah, lurk away. We love our lurkers. We have them many everywhere. Sorry, trying to keep up with y'all. The ski mask. It's basically a ski mask. Ven associates it with bank robbery. Also accurate. Let's see. Yoink. Oh. I gotta go here or around. Wait a minute. Oh. Well, I can't use that now, can I, game? You and your wily ways. Maybe here? Boo. Where go? Where do? I feel like it is showing me to get over there, but I don't know how I do that. I sure as hell can't make that jump. It's been a hot minute since we were at this spot. Is there a Leon ski mask? 100%. You know there has to be. Right? There's gotta be. The better question is there old man Leon ski mask? Now's old man's time. Can I shimmy shammy? Nope. Alright. I'm convinced that it's over here, but maybe it isn't? This looks like the spot where everything needs a shortcut for me to access, so it's going to be the middle point. If this is going to be the kind of middle point section that connects, we have to go out and around. I'm just not entirely sure where the out is. Anything here? Nope. Alright. No point in going back and forth. Let's try and make some forward progress, shall we? Shall we? Which is looking like it's got to be the village. The bot. Why does Automod catch that as bullying? That's not, is that not the opposite of bullying? Is that not saying like, or does it mean something else? Does that have double meaning? I'm only familiar with the, you wanna boink. Oh no. Which doesn't seem like bullying behavior to me, but... Oh, wait a minute. Is that me... Is that me showing that I'm a terrible, you know, disgusting pig of a man or whatever? Gross sexual advances? How dare. How dare. Probably. I don't know. I would think it's a compliment. Personally. Yeah, that's what I understood it to be. But I don't see why that would be considered bullying. Unless it's unwelcome sexual advances. Then sure. That tends to be a no-no. And you know what? Someone has to stand up for Leon. Stop it, then. Leave him alone. You're not Ada. Because you're calling him old? Is becoming a father the moment, no matter how old you are, does that make you old because you're a dad? I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like there's a lot of young fathers out there. Yes. Oh, all right. Never mind. Understood. If I come out and around this way, man, what's drunk? I don't understand why that goat's in that boat, but I don't want to bother him. He's living his best life. Look, if I was a goat in a boat, I'd probably be enjoying things. What would it feel for them? You think a goat doesn't like unsteady footing? Maybe I am a little bit of a goat. I hate anything that makes like ice. Hate unsteady footing with a passion. Can I make this? Parkour! Nope. Leon had a child? No. Leon wishes he had a kid. With a certain Ada. But she'll never do it. She's too busy being strong, independent, mercenary, super spy woman. There is a cave behind that waterfall, but I don't think I can reach it. Unless... Parkour! Oh, I did reach it. A whole lot of nothing, though. You can't be a DILF, then. So, to my understanding, as he can be as long as he's old. Even if you're not a dad, as long as you're old, you can qualify to have dad energy. Right? I think that's what the youth is on about. Speak up, youth. Explain, defend your thesis, deviant. Our food is kind of full up here. I need to go do dailies and get more, plague ichor. I'm gathering herbs in the forest through the cover in the west. If you are from Marin, do not lose hope. If you're a traveler, do not linger here. Basically stands for attractive old man. Yeah, they like to batch things up together like that, I suppose. Yeah, sure. All right, I think the move. You telling me it takes 100 focus to use that? Really? That doesn't seem right. Hold on. Where can I check that? Can I check that? There's got to be a spot where you can see her runes, right? Oh, here we go. Can I go over here and look? Should be able to. There we go. That's stamina wellspring. Okay. That's right, I did get rid of heal, didn't I? Alright, fast travel back. I ain't reading that. There's some things I simply don't need to say out loud on the internet. That's one of them. That's one of them. I never understood that, but look, to each their own, I guess.
You'll do it for...
There's some sort of connection there that is like, it's like spoiling or tainting something that should be purely innocent. It's taken in a direction it just should not be in. Maybe I'm old and detached from what's hip and trendy, but I don't know, man. I'm good. Attach runes to weapons. Do we actually have any of this that... Okay, so it's each of these. Deranged Council. Hanging out in the Black Trench? Alright. Yeah, so at the minimum, we have to go do our weekly hunts. We want to get that ichor. You're never calling someone that? It's so weird. Like I said, to each their own, but it's definitely not for me.
Timed.
I never understood the appeal. We actually got close to the salt stone there. I can finish this now. Love to see it. Groovy, groovy. So there's the inn. I feel like we're pretty darn close. We're pretty darn close to finishing the city. The salt stone's gonna take a hot minute, but we aren't that far off from it. I'm curious about the inn, because I feel like it's just gonna be like silly shenanigans that there's more people to say goofy lines in. I don't know if there would be a benefit to it beyond that. So it makes a little more sense to do Marcos at least. Maybe he's got some cool bombs or some shit.
Time for a little drinky poo. Cheers, genitals.
Drinky poo. Hey, you do you, Ben. Like I said, there ain't gonna be no shaming out here. I might give you the side eye and think of shaming you. Ooh. I got a bunch of tier 3 things I can buy here. That's pretty tempting. Although I don't know if I need it at this point. Right? I'm not sure that we do. Yeah. I guess, you know, just for the fun of it, to put it to your home, you could. If you wanted to. But I'm good. What was I trying to unlock with these papers? I got 3 so we could do a research. This man wants some tunes. Yes, I'll give you some tunes, Jet. There you go. Oh, hold on. It's gonna be loud for me. Maybe. Let me turn that down just a smidge. Alright. I can adjust it for you once it once the song kicks in. If it needs to be a smidge louder, let me know. Come around there? That good, Jet? I know. What are you talking about? I know exactly what kind of person you're going to be when RE9 drops. Questionably timed out. Potentially banned. A whole team of women. There's some sort of irony there. I ain't gonna get into it. Could research Gauntlet. Claw of the Crescent Moon. Before I go researching some silly claw stuff, I am also eager to try and find a better... I don't know, like, am I happy with this current helm? It looks so silly, but it's starting to grow on me. It's starting to grow on me. Yeah, you know what? How about weapons? Emerald Talons. Uh-huh. takes dex and faith. We're pure dex, though. All right.
The world at your fingers. Look at what has become of my humble shop. I feel less a merchant, more a king. We live in an age of miracles now.
It is a good song. What's he got? You telling me I just upgrade? Oh, wait a minute. Hey, Bear Heart. Oh, it was worth it. It was so worth it. Hell yeah. Bottled Amethyst. It's actually very fun that you can get dealing status damage when blocking. Dude, I'm telling you, like, building plate and Great Shield has some very fun, very promising looking potential in this game, which I think would be a very fun playstyle in this kind of setting. That's a boar hoof. I might need the boar hoof, actually. That's also questionable. It is a little bit double standards thing, right? I'm just saying, guys get a pretty big finger waggle from certain parties about aesthetically pleasing females. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Something seems fishy there.
Always go the grain.
Let's go ahead and do the birch. Hell yeah.
You cannot.
Whitaker, what do you got? Hello. He's not gonna have a bow that's better than my legendary. I don't ever see that happening. Selling a small chest is tempting. It's got a chimney. Another red cotton. If I might do this. I was saying if I had like 4 of them and put them side by side, we could kind of get an appropriately sized kind of rug for the manor. Hey, you know what? Give me that. Give. The problem is I don't know what else. I don't know what else I'm really trying to go for the whole home. We'll wait on that for now. We have to go see Illaria. Illaria, my beloved.
Hone your one true weapon.
She's got incredible punching gloves for me, I'm sure. She actually does. Tremor wave, recoil strike. There's the old cyclone kick, which I do love. I don't really change up the runes that she seems to offer. That's weird that these are just considered better. Oh, it's because of clumsy. Ritualistic's not bad for us because our stamina's kind of a non-issue with our current ring setup and everything. Could go silly Wolverine build, potentially. Let me see my current gloves. Damage increase, focus gain reduced. Yeah, I'm not super thrilled at dropping our focus gain. Because we have, like, the focus attacks we have on our gauntlets are so strong. Like, really, really good. Oh. Yeah, but this is the issue, is like, we have the plague enchantment where we're getting attack speed off of durability and the durability buff that we currently have. That's that combination's a little too good for me to give up, I feel. I think I could swap or like re-roll the movement speed and the stamina cost reduction. I think I can get rid of those. I don't think they're really doing much for me. All right, Illaria. Thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. Anything that has a relative name in it and a G. G? Yeah. No, I agree. The connotation there that the association has to be drawn to some sort of, because it makes it weirdly incestuous, right? Like that's always the weird thing about it. I'm kind of with Shawnee on that. It doesn't really make too much sense to my brain to categorize the connection point to something that it just shouldn't exist to. Dude's gonna be hot. Just say, that's a hot dude.
I felt
Kind of weird. Kind of weird if you ask me. Damage surge. Damage surge don't seem bad. I do like to do damage. And our stamina has been, like I said, pretty taken care of. So I can get rid of stamina wellspring. I think. Have I heard of the new open world Lord of the Rings game in development? I haven't. The last Lord of the Rings game that I heard about being in development and, it got canned. That IP, well, understandably so. You look at things like Gollum, right? We had Gollum that came out, got released. It's crazy to me though that we can have something like Gollum get through the creative process and be produced and not get canned. But then you have these other Lord of the Ring projects that never see the light of day that surely would have been better, right? Surely would have been a lot better than at least that, which is kind of a low bar, sure, but I don't know, man. It does seem pretty ridiculous.
Life and death.
No, I haven't, though, Jet. I haven't really heard anything beyond this there. Hell yeah. I haven't heard anything beyond, you telling me about it right now. Ruby looking leather armor, I guess. That's fine. Fine's fine. Am I playing RE9 the day it comes out? I sure am. You best bet and believe that I am. I love me Resident Evil. Man, it doesn't even display it over there. Never mind. I was gonna say, is there a chance for me to actually change up the runes on that legendary bow? But that's a whole lot of no. All right, I guess that's that then. We're pretty, or at least I'm pretty happy with where everything's at. Let's go ahead and sell all this nonsense. Man, we'll sell it. Food I need to throw into the, yeah, all that needs to go to a stash. And the stash it shall be.
Good day to you.
It's made to compete with the Hogwarts Legacy games, and it's so far got a budget of 100 million. That's another thing I truly can't wrap my head around. $100 million budget on a video game. What is the dev team? I guess it's a matter of numbers, right? But I feel like, I mean, look, I don't know shit about game design beyond knowing what I like and what I think is good or bad, but the nitty-gritty of the actual process of it, I feel like there's a certain issue or point where if you have so many cooks in a kitchen, it starts to become problematic, right? If you have a dev team where you need 100 million budget to pay for everyone, and the projected time to put into it, it's like, does it really need that kind of budget? Really? If it does it really need that amount of people? I don't know, man. Makes my head spin. Makes my head spin to imagine those numbers. 100 million's a lot, all right? And make use of the carpet. I think I'll throw those in there for now. I swear I'm going to remember to use these at some point. Groovy. That should work. Alright, let's look at this over here. Got a bunch of resources. Just gonna try and like throw everything. I ain't even gonna look. I'm gonna try and throw everything that I can. The occasional thing makes its way in there, so that's enough. There we go. It's AAA. Why would it need to compete with Hogwarts Legacy games? Because it's an industry, Shawnee. That's the nature of the beast. It's always a competition to try and be the bigger, better thing, right? Supposed to have something like a new Nemesis system. I can only dream, dude. I absolutely adore the Nemesis system. I think it's a crime that we don't have that more effectively implemented in just anything. More of that, please and thank you. It is so fun and it has so much potential design space to like do creative and cool things with. I would love it. I would love to see it. It'd be very, very groovy. Got a couple legendaries hanging around in there. Nothing. Oh, throw the eels in. Alright, I think we're pretty good. Yeah. We have one more slot here. I may as well throw something. Something. I guess stag antlers. I don't see myself using those anytime soon. The fact that movies and games cost that much to make is proof that money is fake. Effectively, you know, you want to boil it down to what it is, just the illusion of a structured system to incentivize an exchange of labor and effort for perceived goods, I guess, or wealth to then get said goods. Yeah. Well, welcome to the day and age we live in. Netflix owns Nemesis now. I hope they don't squander it. So what the hell am I doing over here? Hold on. I wanted to deposit food. Oh, no. What I want to do is check if we can upgrade stuff. I think we can at least upgrade the gauntlets, which would be big. I was wrong. Oh, he's selling a boar hoof. I didn't buy it. I can upgrade this, though, and that's huge. Do it again? Don't mind if I do. And again? And another one? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, we just got so much damage on that bow. That's so good. Oh, that bow could do some damage. We did get kind of screwed on the item. Oh, that's not true. The item facet has done, like, we've seen stagger happen. Yeah. It's done something for us. I need me a boar hoof, though.
The greatest victory I'll see you.
Yes, sir. Can you sell me that boar hoof you have? I wish I had a second one, but I'll take that just to take it. Go to plague? Nah, I'm good. Don't need the plague, I don't think. It's not selling salt stone either, which is unfortunate.
See this scar? Pirate attack while crossing the Ashen Sea. Don't worry, we're all drinking friends now.
Be silent as
That's great.
Or what glorious putridity coats your heels, Seven. I must acquire some of my own.
Hello, Marcos.
Think of the rancid concoction I
Rancid!
A bomb, a poison, perhaps an ale.
Why not all three? Ooh, medium potion of XP. I mean, for 5 silver though? Chief, I don't... Oh, it does last an hour. It does last an hour, and I do like my XP. And you know what? Sold. Sold! I'll take your entire stock. Ladies. Since it's grown on me, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna upgrade this damn helmet. I think we look silly enough, but we're also it's fine. We look good enough that I'm not crawling out of my skin here. All right, so 1 wool garment and the sinew, but we don't really got the sinew in mass, so we won't be bothering. We don't even have a single one, let alone in mass. We need it for a lot. All right. I know I said I was gonna go do dailies. However, I need me a boar. Let's go punch a boar until I get a boar hoof. Pig! Pig, are you out there? Catch these hands, boar. Hello, Birdman. Come on down. Come on down and let me beat the shit out of you. Ouch. All right. I know there's another, well, uh-oh. Oh boy, they stuffed my attack. Holy shit. Brutal. Oh boy. That bow guy was having a field day with me. You just send birds at me? Why weren't you doing that the whole time, Chief? I don't understand. Birds not want to weaponize birds at every turn. The golden moment? Yes! Yeah! Was that even a suplex, or did I just, like... Did they give me wrestling moves for all of my backstabs? It's like a spine buster or whatever the hell they call it. Oh, pig. Pig. I need that hoof. I can't suplex the boar, sadly. I wish I could. I truly do. I'm sorry, pig. Ugh. The haunch kick. Go on. Do your thing. Yes, perfect. Hello, Birdman. Goodbye, Birdman. Oh, I mean, that takes care of that. Do we have a... Let's see if we have a daily around here. We don't. Where are all the dailies? Back to the first zone, mostly. Okay. Sure. Deranged council. Oh, yeah, it's in the sewer. Huh. Okay. It's actually the weeklies I'm after, so it's just the red ones. But I may as well do the daily, you know, at the same time. Why not? Back to town. Back to town to upgrade the fists. And then we tackle the weeklies, you know? Get us some plague ichor. It'll open up our inventory a bit more, rather. We're gonna get 4 of them. That'll be sizable. Right after we make these fists even more furious. I also meant to roll for new enchantments. Sir? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Woo! Love to see it.
May your will be half as strong as my word.
You'll love to see it. We got 10 chances. 10 chances of rolling. Let's see. Gaining health on charge attack's not terrible. I don't care about the movement speed. After a parry? Again, my stamina's not really an issue. That's a good enchantment, but that's not one that I'm benefiting from, really. After a backstab, a sizable chunk of damage is pretty good. I like the focus on kill. Yeah, that's not bad. But I have to do a backstab to benefit from this. I'm gonna reroll it. Gonna reroll that too. Game, please. Alright, fine. Critical damage, sure. Only a 10% chance for it to happen, but take it. Alrighty. Daily time, y'all. Let's go ahead and jump on over to Sage Road. Sage Road will get us... I don't know where the deranged council is, but there is a path into the sewer trench from here. Let's go ahead and hit that. Is it actually just above here? Might be. Sure is. Ow. Easy peasy. Oh god, I hate these guys. They have a melee attack that is just so unpleasant. It's not even their magic that's an issue. Get off me, dog! Rude as shit. Punk. Was this not it, though? Oh no, it is above me. Oops. Alright, up we go. Ow.
Time for a little drinking pool. Cheers,
Oh, yeah.
genitals.
Drinky boo. We got the Solace ring. I do need another... well... We have 31... Isn't this 39? Yeah. I feel like I could get a better ring than that, potentially, but it's also not awful. Because we are using, Plague. Oh. Hello, big fella. Ugh. Alright, so we're super plagued. Drop kick to his ass. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was a fun fight. I like them when they're, you know, give me a little bit of a punching bag. Chugging water. Water would be good for you. Better than this coffee. Actually, a decent cup of coffee. I'm just still sad over the morning tragedy that I got struck with. Makes it a bitter experience. All right, so we got this spot over here. This guy down by the beach will be easy to get to. That one wants me to go into the dungeon. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go over here first. Hello, friend. Rude. I haven't gone. I may as well do that. I haven't done that shortcut yet. Definitely should. All right. Love loot. Where's the vines at? I know they're around here somewhere. I think they're over there. Pretty sure they're over there. Let's go make our way over to that. Hell yeah. Hello, wolf dog. All right. Actually, I don't think this is the right way to get to that. I want to go over there, which is back into that tunnel.
Oh, my back!
Posture check. I don't know if there's actually anything for me to do about my posture. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay. Got a message that my dentist has apparently gone on parental leave. Mazel tov to him. Congratulations, I guess. Let's go ahead and make her... I guess I'm going to make my way back down. I kind of want to make... Nah, I'm not going to bother. Or am I? I don't think I will. I was going to say, because I kind of need to run back down if I want to access the fast travel. And at that point, I might as well go into the cave because it's right there, but... I'ma just teleport. Use the beauty of this rune. Show me my next victim. Time to catch these hands, you punks. Silly. Where's the bounty at? I ain't here for you fools. You just show me where that bounty is and... Oh, there they are. Damn, he's a biggin. And he's... Ugh, I don't think... Crab person? We haven't seen you before. What the hell is that thing? Ouch. Well, it wasn't a backstab. Probably had to get to the front of him, poke him in the eyes or something. Woo. Hell yeah. Abomination. That is an accurate description of what that fight was. Or whatever the hell that thing is. Abomination. Oh god. Freaky. It wasn't as much of a punching bag as the other guy was, I feel. Or maybe I was just using more of my focus attacks. I feel like we kind of beat his ass. There's somebody up there on that ridge, it sure is. You filthy rat. Go down, sir. Oh. Went down one way or another. Fish? Yeah, some quality chowder. Lunchtime. Enjoy lunch, Shawnee. Got us some fish soup. Delish. I could also do... I mean, I might as well. Yeah, fish salad works. We love fish. Fish is good. I forgot to use my fancy XP potion. I'll do that after the dailies and once we get back to like exploring proper though. Black Trench time. We take out this guy and then I think the last one's back in the Nameless Pass. I believe. Oh yeah, he's back in the boss chamber. Easy enough to get to. Hello, Stinky. Stuck in a hole there. There we go. Oh, if I don't gotta mess with him, I ain't gotta mess with him. Let's boogie. Hello, rat friend. Oh, don't crash on my game, please. Oh boy. I don't think they'll be that bad. Especially if I get the suplex off. Let me do this game. Let me do this. Oh, it didn't let me do it, you bastards. I dreamed a dream. Ooh. Stop that. Do not appreciate the bomb throwing. Oh, the combo. It chipped me with the bomb and then the dude just skewered the shit out of me. Alright, GG, GG. They're making effective use of their numbers. Damn, dude. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to shit on him with the bow, but that feels like it'd be me tapping out. It's gotta be the gloves. We gotta throw hands with them. I refuse to admit defeat. Round two. Round two, you sons bitch. Let's go. Yeah. The hell is that attack? There's so many attacks that these guys are doing that I've not seen before. Throw a trap out? Oh shit. Ow. shit. I was hopeful. Woo. That was good damage. Let's see if we can capitalize. I love how he's just bombing his buddy at this point. Ow. Rude. That's one. Y'all in trouble now. Damn. Unless she actually snipes the shit out of me. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble. I've hit my... Oh, damn. I've hit my food limit. That's not good. That's some bullshit. He should not have been able to hit me there. I was to the side. I guess he just whipped his head over to the side at me. Damn it. I caught the horns. Third time's a charm. Third time's... This is rough just because there's 3 of them. I need to be aggressive with my focus. Is this the time? Do I finally, like... Finally break down and use one of these? Maybe. I think the combination of plague and fire would be fun. Because they benefit off of each other. Let's do that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now we're doing something. Yeah, go on. Go on. You didn't get me that time. Alright, you got me that time. Lined up that Tatsu on his ass. Hell yeah. Go on. Go on, bastard. Ouch. Let him cook. Let him cook. There we go. Like I said, third time's a charm. Easy peasy. Let's go ahead and jump out here. I mean, this is gonna take me... Let's take me right into the city, right? Might as well just jump back into the city, do the 3-acre turn in, and then finish the last one. Or do I? No, you know what? I'm changing my tune. Changing my mind here. Let's go to the Nameless Pass, because I'm pretty sure this is the spot where it's at. At least nearby it. Actually, maybe it's closer to the entrance. We'll see. Time will tell. Oh. So I was totally off the mark. Alright. Never mind. Easy enough to get where we're going. I'm pretty sure it's the Sage Road. Maybe where we fought, or close to where we fought the one boss. Not the first one, but the guy that eventually goes to the sewers. Falstad, I believe it is. Yeah, it looks like that's the spot. I was actually really close to this then. Damn, I should have committed to doing it. That's fine though, because this leads to that, and I think this will also be the way that I can reach that one shortcut. All good things here. there's a big feller. That might be a bit much of a drop for me, so I guess I just have to hit the ladder. Yeah, sounds like he heard me. Oh god. Took care of her for me, thank you. Ouch. Hell yeah. Alrighty. I think it was over here? Oh, no, it's right in front of me. Yeah. No wonder I keep missing this. I always blank out on what's actually climbable vines for me. I see her, but let's do this. Hell yeah. Because I think the ladder's over here. I think. There's that melee cat attack combo. Hate it. Hate it so much. There is another one here. There has to be. Let's see, what is this? Oh, sullen froth. Yeah. There has to be something to climb. Or do they want me to do some crazy, like, don't fall to your death, like this game loves to do? It's not looking like it. I'm not seeing anything. No, I see vines over there. Which looks like it's back in the city, actually. Crazy. I have to keep that in the back of my head. Alright, let's go knock out this weekly. I guess that's the time we can do it. We do this weekly, go back to town to turn in the ichor. Sorry, Luna. Am I being too loud for you, kitty cat? She hates it. My frames, game. My frames, please. My kingdom for my frames. Alright, let's go fight whatever the hell's waiting for us over here. Dude, come on now. This little bastard. There we go, damn. Kept on dipping my attacks. Rude as hell. Oh, really? It's gonna have to be one... of course it is. If I get rid of... I need to get rid of them quickly. Alright. We're good. Hell yeah. Easy. Bullied the shit out of that poor guy. Simple. All right. Back we go. Turn all this in, and then I'm gonna see if we can't find where that shortcut is. 'Cause I'm curious about dropping that down. I don't entirely know what that makes accessing better for us, but gear inventory full. Really? You sure about that game?
These are my scissors. No, these are...
I guess they are. Cloth pants. critical hit chance increase is pretty big. Question is, if I rip that off of these pants, is it something that I'd be able to put to the gauntlets maybe? I'm not sure. I want to try it. The fire spells in this game sound so badass. Hellfire, Armageddon, all sorts of crazy shit. I would love to try that at some point. Magic early on just seems so impossibly hard. Probably feels amazing late game though. One-handed straight sword that takes dex. Interesting. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, the damage is increased. Okay, that's why. I was gonna say, the base damage is pretty wild. Even below, it's one rank below this, but it's sizably above. You can sell that. I ain't using the Planeswalker crown, that's for sure. Planeswalker Knuckles. It's got stable. That doesn't make no sense on cloth. That right there is a hopeless struggle. Purified, purified, purified. Mesh can go, leather can go, plate can go. Yeah. Lightning damage up. Crit hit chance. Plate gloves. Poise defense increased by 3. I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad, but it's not what I'm after. Mesh. It's another crit hit chance. I like the idea of throwing that. I mean, I'd have to enchant a lot of my armor though. I like the idea of throwing crit hit chance applied to each piece of gear. Making it, I feel like it'd make it pretty likely that you're gonna land crits. You'd probably get close to 50% easily at that point. It's not bad. Do I want to try sword? I've been having fun with the gauntlets. Sword has me curious. Maybe. Armor increase, poise defense reduced. That's kind of up our alley. I don't like anything that it has on it though. Goodbye. This is cloth, has frantic, movement speed up, stamina regen reduced. Interesting. But no. Yeah, I can go. Two-handed great, gone. Gone. Get out of here. Oonga boonga. Not happening. These pants though. Because I definitely have the equip load to spare, I think. The only other, like, that's the thing. The only thing it's actually doing for me, it's nothing to sneeze at, is giving me the crit hit chance. I'd have to try and roll everything else into something, basically. Not sure I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna yank the crit hit chance off of it. Alright. Plate gloves, mesh, and mesh. Yeah, it's all getting sold. Easy sell.
Me looking a bit ragged.
And drop that, there. Alright. Do I have the item? May have used up my last one. No, it looks, I think I have these, yeah. No, that goes to magic, that disenchants. Yeah, so I did use up. Sublime Ember seems interesting. Forgot to throw down the rug there. Now we have some stuff that I could. This is critical hit damage. I think all of these are damage, aren't they? That's flat damage. Can I do this? It's probably going to be like... Yeah, from this group. So it can only be a certain amount from the group, and I'm pretty sure... Oh no, it's got a sword symbol. We have something here. No? No, it is. Oh. Yeah, it's critical damage right there. It's the same thing. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, so I don't have the item to rip the enchant or critical hit chance off of it. That's alright. Let's go do the Ichor, shall we?
Sacrament endures.
Sir, what did you do?
Elevator time. Up we go. Ooh boy, I'm glad I didn't chest here. Glad that didn't throw me to my death. Stepped off that elevator a little too quickly. Woo! My heart. Sir! Watcher man. There we go. Hunger limit is tempting. Hey, you know, hunger limit's like very tempting. But inventory. I hate having my inventory, and for the sake of challenging combat, this is the clear winner. Being able to eat more food in combat is huge. It's a big deal. But the convenience of carrying loot, you know, I kind of do enjoy my loot. If I can at least see one row, right? One row and means we're good. Perfect. All right, we'll go throw the carpet down in the home. And then I guess we're good to try and progress, try and find where the bird people thing is.
The ocean wants in, Seren, and we are the wall.
Yes, Captain. I don't think I found any papers, did I? Nope.
We can restore history.
History! Do I have anything to give you? Nope. So the only thing that's left to finish the city is going to be Salt Rock. Yep. Ooh. Let's go ahead and put this down. Go a little bit, sense. Can't put it to the fire. That also makes no damn sense. I don't know. Isn't that, there we go. It's a home. Perfect. I guess.
They walk hard. Let's
Sorry. Go ahead and put the rest of the planks there, and that is that. Everything else, we need 12 saltstone. That's a lot. Admittedly, that is a lot. That's gonna take a little bit of time for us to gather, but I think we're gonna make significant progress towards it today. I don't think we'll finish it, but I think we're gonna get kind of close. Got Rattle the Cage over there. The Weeping Sisters, sure. I could probably knock those out pretty quick, like. Am I planning on playing Hightail? I don't think I've even heard of it. The only thing I'm planning to play in the near future is the final DLC for the last spell, and then Resident Evil 9. That's what's on the current horizon for me. Let's jump over here. Also, hi, Roxanne. Okay, I may as well knock out these dailies. Why not? Have a look? Yeah, I'll have a look. Everyone's been playing it? Clearly not everyone. Let's go up here and deal with these guys. They'd be waiting. I hate that they put the mage up there. It's so rude. Easy. Oh god, another one. Give him a little Tatsu, shall we? Hell yeah. Oh, this is the daily. Yeah, I guess it wasn't a weekly. It should be a little easier then. Rude. Yeah, there. Should be a little easier than expected. Or what I've been used to with the weeklies. I hate these guys. Go down, Mushroom Man. Piece of shit. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming for you, mage. Don't you worry. Not a fan of that fire. I think I actually have to go around here to get to them. Yeah, pretty sure this is the way. Let's go ahead and get up here. Can I suplex the bird? Please. Please, game. Yes! Aw, wasn't a suplex? Lame. Lame. I'll take a drop kick, but a suplex is far superior. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Let's get up here and then jump on over to the other daily. Is it only going to be these two? I guess I knocked out the... I don't remember knocking out the other one, but... I guess we had to have at some point. Oh, no, you know what it is? No. Well, it might be. I thought it was always going to be like 4 targeted bounties, but maybe it's like you got to enchant or put a rune or something to a thing. I think that can actually be the case. Alright, let's run down here and... Oop. Hello, you. Ow. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and run on over. Knock out this bounty and then... I don't know if I can get... Oh, never mind. Don't have to try. He knows we're here. Gross. Kicking worms. Another day on the job. Where's he at? Right below. What to use? Best thing about those guys? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, best thing about those guys, I know I can suplex them. They already had eyes on us though, sadly. Ow. Simple. don't know if I really need to gather this, but it's right here, so why not? I think we're sitting pretty comfortable as far as everything goes, other than salt rock. With that in mind, I probably should be trying to get the salt rock, shouldn't I? Void Umber ain't bad. Fishing and mining and digging is the ticket. So there's this spot, and the way to get there is just up ahead. Up back. Up back around. I think this is actually a quicker shortcut. Let's see. Nope. Camera's going crazy in that fight. Should be the bird people, yep, right there. Kind of a big one. Two big ones, actually. Okay. Shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, just, you know, punch the shit out of them. The winning tactic. Go ahead and fish real fast. Maybe I get lucky. Nope. Well, I guess technically, but not what I was hoping to get lucky with. And then behind the waterfall, I'm pretty sure there's another... Can you climb? Goddamn, dude. Thank you. We got another fishing spot over here. That damn thing. Get away from me. Oh, God. Another one. Woo. Hell yeah. Again, lucky, but not in the way that I was hoping to be. Come on, just give me just one salt stone, please. One would feel like progress. You hate to see it. I shouldn't be grumpy about it, because it is actually getting lucky with the things that are dropping here for it, but I just want some salt stone, game. I'm happy with everything else I got. I just need a little bit of the salt stone. Another fishing spot down here, I think. Big ol' NO. I thought we did. I know we have a few over here, which will be nice. Hopefully. Boo, boo! Alright. Fine. So there was one, and I just missed it. It's over there? The hell? Okay. Back we go, I guess. Maybe it's in the cave? I feel like, yeah, it's gotta be in the cave, right? Because otherwise I should be seeing the ring, like the circle, to show it's in the general area. That's fine. It's easy enough to find out if that is the case, because I can just step into the cave and we'll know. Is this the way that I get to it, or I have to go up? I gotta go up, of course. Man, my frames are chugging out here. Let's get up here. I'm pretty sure they're in the cave. I wonder if this opens up at any point. It seems like it would. Or, is there a region? Looks like it could be an area it goes somewhere. We'll see, we'll see. Let me do this in case I get the salt stone. Not thrilled by the hiccups we keep having. Alright, let's check in here. We pop in, we check the map. It says Nameless Pass. Strange rumors have been circulating about the plagued women who escaped from the prison. Supernatural hokum, I'm sure. I'll squash these rumors, and you squash these witches. Maybe it's not in here? Well, it's not the wolves that are in here, so I'm gonna have to assume maybe it's the right spot. Ouch. That didn't give me progress to anything, but what the hell's this? Siren Claw. Lame. Ladies, you up here? Oh. There's one lady there. Still don't think that's gonna be the right one, though. Let's see. Can you step out just a smidge? Can't get eyes on her. How frustrating. Got eyes on you, though. It is. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I didn't think it would be, but hey, that works. Go take care of the witch over here, then. That's kind of a mean daily, because they're not in the friendliest of spots. Fly, pelican, fly! Ooh. Pure faith, though. Fun to see new gauntlets, but not for us. Ouch. Damn, she almost got me. That burn was doing the job. There's one more to be had. Where's she at? There she is. Where you going, lady? Don't hide. Look, I just want to kill you. It'll give you a smooch. Kiss. There you go. She was showing me the way. All right. It felt bad having to use the bow, but it was the best way to go about it. Let's teleport back. Away! It's a vital tool to improve gear and increase experience. Sure, game. You're not entirely wrong. I don't know about vital. Vital seems a little
Do it for
overly stressing the value, if you ask me. Unearth digging spots, easy enough. Give roots. Enchant weapons. Easy enough. Attach runes. Spalled axe. Do I have one? No. Interesting. I didn't know he could request specific weapons. Okay. Sure. Actually, interesting cloth gloves. Upping charged attack damage and lightning, as in giving physical resistance too. Those are not bad for the stuff we do. What is this? Other. I feel like armor penetration is also kind of nice. We do the plague. Stamina recovery increased by 16% of current durability. And they do have durable item facet. I could re-roll the movement speed off to try and land the durability increase. Those could be genuinely really good pants for us then. As long as I stick to using plague, basically. Although I don't really need the stamina recovery is the thing. I like the idea of the combo there. I feel like it could be very, very good. Alright. Neither here nor there. Location Mariner's Keep. Okay. Didn't realize that was a thing. Let me see about these claws there real quick. Any good? Not really. If they had an item facet, maybe, but they don't. Boonga Boonga Club. Dual wielding double dagger, but they're chipped. Interesting to see strength dex combo for daggers. Plague damage increase, poise defense increase by 7 while charging. That's actually, I love that. That's a very good enchant. And I don't know about, I don't know, specifically for cloth, you're still probably not going to have enough poise defense, but there's nothing worse than doing a charge attack to just get, someone tickles you and you fall out of the charge. That's a very good enchant to counter that, maybe. Okay. Right. This is the thing. Am I, is there any of this? I don't know if there is. I'm intrigued by the other thing that we have to get, complete the quest to get, but I'm not sure if it's really going to be anything that great for us. I kind of do want to replace our chest piece just because it doesn't have an item facet to it. So if anything, I'll keep my eyes peeled for that. Not totally against finding different gauntlets either. So let's go ahead and just chuck everything, I guess. Except I have no idea what Buster Rift is. It sounds cool. We should check that out. Let's go see about this old Buster Rift, shall we?
Be silent as a whisper.
Might as well take this.
Nothing sings like steel. Always goad the grain, young man. You and Pine.
Why, greetings.
All right. Let's go ahead and yoink this. Deliver a ground-tearing punch that launches a tremor wave forward, then slide back and fire a second explosive strike. That sounds really good. What would I give up for it, though? I do kind of enjoy all of the things I have. If I think about that ability, it's more about range. Drive Break is an excellent closer. Recoil Strike, when we're up in the mix of things and we don't want to totally disengage, is a fantastic way to avoid damage and then do good damage back and still re-engage. Break Rush is just fantastic damage. Expensive on the focus, but that's still great. Tempest Kick is like the most situational. It can be truly amazing, like insane value, but it's so easily interrupted is the problem for it. I think it's got to be Tempest Kick. It has a little bit of startup. The damage potential is fantastic. I really do love it when it goes off properly. But I feel like this other rune is going to be more consistent. Ooh, costs 125 focus. It better be good. Yeah, that better be damn good. Ooh, we've reached a gold. Never had that kind of money in this game. Cool. Cool. I don't think there's anything to infuse. Still not 100% on the bleed. I do hate that it says it'll destroy this item. I swear to God, if that bow disappears, I'm gonna be so sad. I'd be so sad. I don't need this anymore, so just throw it in there because why not? Sir? Can you repair my stuff? Thank you. We don't have... Yeah, everything's waiting on torn sinew. Understood. What is he selling? Also, what do I lack? I don't have everything yet. Silver, birch. Alright, so I do need the pickaxe. Which, thankfully, he is selling silver pickaxe. I'm just gonna buy it. Yeah, because I don't have the recipe for it, do I? I think that was the hang up for me. I didn't have the recipe. Tortured blade, nope. No interest. Wooden sword. Gain ice infusion, damage reduced. I'm a fan of the infusions. The old pig sticker. Needle spear. Uh-huh. One-handed curved sword. Alright. Let's go ahead and buy the... Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Your will be half as strong as my will.
I'm gonna do it. Be silly not to.
Hello, old.
Finally got that done. Sell that off. Groovy. I want to see what this does, but that's also just throwing away 125 focus. Ugh, ugh. I don't know about doing that. Let me see about the other runes that are here. I think I already looked at them, but... Recoil Strike, Tremor Wave, and Cyclone Kick. Is the Tremor Wave the one that I... No, it was... Or was it? Was it? I think it was. No, it was Buster Rift. I don't know about Tremor Wave. I'm happy with what we have. Yeah, I don't think I really have to fiddle with it. Also, now that I remembered, because I did totally forget, see if I can't find that shortcut. I think it should be over here, maybe? Maybe? There's a ladder there. Where's that connected to? Do I have to get to the roof? I think I can I? With his upgraded shop.
Always go the grain, young one.
Sure can. This doesn't seem like the correct way to do this, but... Oof. I'm gonna pet that dog. You're a good boy. How'd you do?
As God made us.
Alright. I feel like this is the spot, but I just don't know how the hell I'm supposed to actually make that happen. I would have thought I'd be able to climb this. Apparently not. Read. Founder of Sacrament. In your eyes, the stones of these streets. In your hands, the future of Sacra. In your heart, the lives of its people. Ain't that a dapper looking feller? I respect the beard. Alright. I guess that's gonna be that. I feel like this over here, maybe this is actually a spot to try and make my way over there. Just a bit of sewage. Yeah, I see you, chest. Don't much care. I'm gonna run back to the main area, though. The entrance to the city, rather. And see if I can't maybe get,
First the tavern, and then me husband. You haven't seen my Gordon. Big man, belly laugh, moustache more crumbs than air. I told him, go and fetch us a load of clams from the coast, down by the old keep. Simple, aye? Knowing him, he probably got carried out with the tide.
Did you send your poor chef husband to his death? Oh, lady, what are you doing? I hope not. He was a jolly feller. That's the first time I actually stepped over to the tier 2 kitchen. Maybe this is the spot?
Smoke from the risen.
Nope.
Firelight from the city. How am I meant to work under these conditions?
What are you doing, lady?
So it's true. I heard rumors there was serum on Sacra. You look a bit thick to me.
Like what you see? Alright. Wanted dead, the huntsman. We were actually getting pretty close to those fellas down in the lowlands. Is this the correct way to get to it? Well, this is more in the right direction, but it's still not connecting to the spot that I thought it would. Ah, it's brutal. Howdy, sir. You got no rest 2 days ago? You're kind of digging it? Yeah, it's great. The initial... And I think this is the one thing that I have to critique. It's not even a critique, but it's just the experience that I've had with the game. I hope it doesn't turn a lot of people away. The first interaction they have with it, like when you get to the beach and you have the initial experience of exploring and stuff, I don't think that actually gives a true experience of what the game gives you once you get further and progress in it. This game is so good. It's very, very good as far as what you can develop and create your character and the way that combat evolves. The things that you get access to and the tools that you have, it's so fun. It's so fun and really, really well done. I love what they do within this this genre. But the early game experience is like, you don't have as many tools to work with. You don't got much like stats and levels, so stuff can feel very punishing, right? I feel like that turns a lot of people away early on, which it's a bit of a shame. I think they're missing out if they don't give it more of a fair chance and a fair shake. Stuff gets so good with this game. Yeah, right? It makes me a little sad, because I think they put a lot of work and tried hard to make something special here, and I think they did. It's just that early game hurdle I can see that turning off a number of people, unfortunately.
There may be no stopping this.
Yeah, more to discover before reaching the city, yeah. It is, and it's a lot, right? If you think about everything that the game, the different mechanics and things that you have to work with, even once you get to the city, it can be a lot to try and wrap your head around and parse through, but if you just, give yourself and give the game a little bit of time to acclimate to that, it's a gem. It's a gem of a game. I love to hear that you're enjoying it. Yeah, it only gets better, honestly. From my experience, this game is very much like it's a fine wine. It gets better with age. Man, it's crazy. Crazy singing out there. And dig here. Loving the... Well, I guess you only had it for 2 days. Do you have a favorite weapon? I can highly recommend... This, of course, comes down to your build, though. But I can highly recommend the gauntlets. Man, they're so fun. I absolutely love being able to suplex enemies. The backstab with the gauntlets is you just walk up behind them and suplex them. Very funny. Let's go ahead and jump out, though. I think we're pretty good. Let me look. We have spoken and unspoken, spilled blood. It's funny that they mark that as active. I'm actually curious about going to check on the chef. Is that where I think it is? Yep, it is. Let's go check on the chef real quick, shall we? You're Poe 1 and 2 enjoyer? I think Poe... Well, to be fair, I actually haven't played too much of Poe 1. I have played, I would say a respectable amount of Poe 2. I enjoy Poe 2 a lot. I really love what they did with it, too. But... this game... I would say this game is more of a blend... leaning kind of towards the Dark Souls side of Dark Souls and Diablo. Poe 2 is like more Diablo and then Dark Souls, right? Both fantastic games, just they deliver slightly different things. Quest? Oh, it's probably tied to this quest. I was gonna say, when are we ever gonna... Like, how did I not find that before? Interesting.
God's reach! Finally someone heard!
Howdy, Gordon. Good to see you're alive still.
I was out fishing for clams when a pack of the Risen came through. I thought I could make my way across the old bridge and out the other side of Mariner's Keep. But this fort's in worse shape than I am. boards rotted out behind me, and the ladder ahead is pulled up. Last time I tried to be clever. Please, see if you can find another way around before I end up like that poor sod over there.
You got it, Chief. Yeah, let's help out the old cook. Gordon's a good guy. You like Souls games or Souls-like games? I do too. I just wish, and this is kind of why I love this game as much as I do. I wish there would be a little more design creativity in the genre. A lot of people, I think it depends, like it varies per person, but you know, people will often fight you about what a Souls-like really is and what makes it its thing. They feel like, it feels like a lot of people feel like it has to be this very specific and honed in thing. And I don't like that as far as getting different games and letting different games experiment with the formula. Like how else are you going to make it creative and interesting if you don't change it up a bit in different ways, right? Your problem with Poe 2 is there's not enough build diversity. I can see that. It's kind of, isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy to see the web tree in Poe 2 and then feel like there's a lack of build diversity? But it's actually, I kind of get it. It is actually a very valid statement, I would say, because if you want to be effective in Poe 2, you need to be very deliberate in what you're taking in that web. And that suddenly limits the things that you're taking quite significantly, right? So it's kind of deceptive. People will see that giant skill web and then be like, oh man, I can do everything under the sun, but not really, right? Not if you want to have a bearable time in that game. You need more interesting uniques and stuff to find builds you want to try out? Itemization is a very, very important thing. I think in particular, doing itemization itself well it's hard. It's not easy. You can see a lot of games nowadays that struggle with that specific thing. I think it's even harder to do the blend of the two in that exact way that you're talking about. Making items interact and having unique items that change your build in interesting and engaging ways is what can make a game. You can elevate a game to like God tier if you do that well, but it's so hard to do that well. Because people, games struggle with itemization alone, let alone trying to mix in the combination of the two there. But that's the dream, right? That's the dream, to get a little bit of everything. I'm sure with enough time. I really enjoy the way that legendaries work in this game. They don't, ouch. Luna. Damn it, cat. Hold on. Luna. Hey. Get out of there. Oh. She always tries to cook my computer. She wants to go on top of the tower where the hot air's at. But that's how you melt my PC, and we can't have that, can we? Go on, punk. Yeah, you know what you're doing. I feel like half the time she goes up there is just to get my attention, too. She hates when I stream. Souls-like for you has 3 aspects: fighting mechanics, exploration, a world that is interesting. I think it's interesting. It's the last one in particular. I mean, it's not wrong, right? I'm not saying that it's incorrect. I'm saying the way that I think about it is like, we can have very interesting, or I'd want an interesting world in any game that I play, for the most part. There's certain things like, look at Vampire Survivors or something where it's obviously not about that, right? But I think an interesting... Uh-oh, cat bed fell off. Hold on, let me get her. She'll be all right. She'll sort that out herself. Kind of had her cat bed too close to the edge of the table. She just went flying. Oh, baby, I didn't see you. What's up, Ven? Is playing the meta what you hate? I agree. I am not. I absolutely hate like cookie cutter stuff. I might end up like making a cookie cutter build that exists online without being aware of it. But I'd rather that than feeling like the game forces me to do what's established as like, you never actually had a choice, right? I enjoy playing with builds and skills because it feels good to figure out something that works when there's multiple things that can, and then you do the thing that feels good for you. That's good game design to me. I have the most fun there. Yeah, with Poe, Poe 2, it's a little rough. Can't say anything about Poe 1. But Poe 2 is also in early access. Maybe with enough time it'll improve, right? It might get there. I think I have to come around this way, because this is where this door was locked, right? Pretty sure it's this one. If I could be one Resident Evil character, who would I want to be? Who would I want to be in Resident Evil? Is anyone ever I'm trying to think of like, who in Resident Evil has ever been safe? There's only one person that comes to my mind. I guess I would pick Hunnigan. She's the only one who sat in a chair away from danger at all times. Dude, you can't tell me you want to be someone in Resident Evil that's like, oh, make me Chris, make me Leon or Ada or something. You're out your damn mind. You are out your damn mind, chat. You think you don't want to be that. You want to be the badass, like, super agent, superhuman, sure. But you're telling me you'd want to be in those situations? Some crazed zombie chainsaw wielding maniac chasing you? Hell no. Don't sign me up for that shit. I'm Hunnigan. Put me behind the chair. I'll yap at somebody and tell him he's doing a terrible job. Absolutely. Call-outs are so good. You'd want to be Barry? Oh no. You know he dies horrible, but he has a Magnum. Fair. Like, this is the thing. You either try and chase the only sane option, which is Hunnigan, or you forgo it entirely and go for the guy that you know you're doomed, or you know it's going to be horrible, but maybe you have fun before that terrible end. Sir? Nope, we're not cool. I thought we were going to be cool for a moment. He was standing there. I did put my hands up when I walked through the door. It's not exactly the friendliest greeting. You can think of one or two reasons to be Ada. Shocker. You're only thinking of one reason. You're not getting two. You try and say two, you're full of it. You ain't pulling the wool over my eyes. Oh my god, I got Saltstone. Hallelujah. Damn it. I was hoping to suplex him. Let's see if I can't sneak up on somebody. I'm so desperate to pull the suplex off. Damn it. Alright, sir, come on. Come catch these hands. Oh, shut up. Am I wrong? I'm not wrong, Ven. No, oh my god, another Saltstone. Ooh, it's our lucky day. Hello, Biggin. Wow. Wow, he got... Oh god. I need to wake up. He had my number perfectly there. I spent 100 focus to do the burst or break rush. And I whiffed every single hit because he hit me out of range. Ugh, heartbreaking. You want to be able to strut like that in heels? Okay, hold on. Hold on now. Out of everything that Ada Wong has ever done in Resident Evil, the thing that stands out as you want to be able to do is the one thing that you could do in real life. I'm fairly confident with a little bit of practice, anyone would be able to strut around in heels. You don't want to be able to do like the crazy she's female Batman grappling hook, flip kick, martial art, kung fu master shit. You just want to be able to walk well in heels. Then, go grab a pair of heels and practice. I'm sure you'll get there. You could do that. You could do that in real life. It's so hard. Fair enough. If I look, I don't even use heels, and I hate anything that makes my footing unstable. So it'd probably be extremely difficult, or I'd break my ankle and then my neck trying to use heels. God forbid if that ever happened. Not for me, thankfully. What the hell's this? Kinda fancy looking armor. Dude, that's a pretty good piece of cloth armor. Hold on now. That was a big chunk of burn damage increase. Let me look at that. The 20 health regen in combat's big too. Damage resistance increase. This is fantastic. Ooh. I could roll off the weight reduction one. I don't know about the drain focus in combat. I'd also try to roll that off. Ouch. Damn rat. Damn rat bit me while I was oogling stuff. I was saying I wanted to find new body armor. I think we have a winner here. This is actually a pretty legit piece of gear. Heels are just bait. This is the issue with being a man, right? Is not the entirety of the female form bait in itself? Anything additional that women enjoy, be it heels or makeup or dresses or what have you, that just exemplifies it. It just makes it worse. Everything at the end of the day is bait for a guy, and there's no escape. There's just no escape. We're doomed to be allured to it. Sirens, the lot of you. What can you do? Just be an Umbrella Corpse villain. He'll chase you willingly. Man makes a good point. Wouldn't you want to be Mr. X then? Well, Mr. X is, again, who are you not going to be in Resident Evil that doesn't have a limited stint of a run? If you want to chase down Leon, Mr. X is probably your best bet. Get him when he's fresh and young, and he's not a super soldier, secret spy of the U.S. government yet. Get him when he's a rookie, then. He's vulnerable. He's still gonna get you, but you can at least chase him menacingly for a bit. 100% agree. Yeah, welcome to the male experience, right? I'm telling you that you don't like women with makeup and stuff? I never said, well, at least for me, I ain't saying that I don't like it, but I can also tell you I sure as hell enjoy women regardless of it. You ladies are just too damn pretty in general. That's the way it is. You want to use makeup or whatever, that's on you. Ain't necessary for me, by any means. Alright, let's see about opening this up, shall we? Game? There we go. This is weird that there's no audio for this movement. I think there's supposed to be. It might have clipped out. Kind of weird without the sound of churning gears. There we go. Makeup's just unnecessary? I mean, again, if a lady wants to use makeup for themselves because they feel pretty with it and whatnot, then they get to use makeup and that's that. But I don't think it's like ever really intentionally done for the sake of deception, right? That's another thing entirely. When you see a woman without makeup, they're unattractive. That's not true. That just sounds like an assumption being made. You should never assume things on either side of a party in that equation. I like to be catfished or lied to. I think it's a bit... Oh. That's a bit heavy-handed, I feel, to treat it that way. Is that any makeup, then, do you feel about? That's like catfishing or lying to you if they use it? Or is there a certain amount of it that you feel is that? I feel like that's a little, you know... gearing it towards failure innate... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yes! Suplex! Hell yeah. Moments I live for. If you catfish someone, you really have to wear a shit ton. You know, I'm not saying that it's not possible, right, to do that. Like, you can see people do crazy things with a wild amount of makeup, right? But the person's... Oh, here we go. But the person who's doing it... I got you, Chief. Enjoy, Gordon. The person who's doing it, if they're doing it to deliberately manipulate somebody, then it's... The problem is the intent, right? It's the effort to manipulate and deceive that's the issue. It's not the use of makeup traveler. At the end of the day.
Any more time stranded up here and I'd be eating my shoes.
Many do this? Different strokes for different folks.
Wife's gonna kill me. I think I'll keep this between us, if that's all right with you. I know Caroline sees me as the heroic sort. Wouldn't want to dispel her of that notion.
God forbid, Gordon. Godspeed. Give me the fish salad. That's a good item. Very good food dish. Oh, I get to buy and sell immediately. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm definitely not selling this chest armor because it's very good. We don't need either of these. Leather pants can go. Leather helmet, ain't using it. We ain't doing all that leather nonsense. I'm kind of getting to the equip load that I could maybe get like a couple pieces of that equipped and benefit. All of it can go. We'll hold on to this. That's a heck of a find. That was a good drop. Crab chowder? Wait a minute. Oh. We're a bit full up at the moment. Let's go ahead and discard that. And we'll discard... I guess the root. This really looks like something will break. Maybe not. I'm overestimating the impact and strength of my heel kick. Okay. So it's fun to see those areas that we can find and can't seem to find like an immediate shortcut in this game. It seems it's going to be probably tied to a side quest then. And that's fine. I feel like there was another spot over here somewhere similar to that. I wonder whatever happened. Like, where is he? Maybe I have to upgrade something. We saved the dude over here, and we've never seen him pop up in the city. I wonder if I have to, if he won't appear on the map, if I have to, like, actually find the spot that he's in town somewhere, or if it is just random. I might have to do a sweep for him at some point. Break down and chase the man. I do believe, though, that puts us in a good spot to just jump back here and get at it. Yeah? Amazed that didn't kill me. Accord! I could fast travel, but that's fine. We got fast travel right here. Let's boogie. Go ahead over to probably the village. Yeah, I think the village is the right spot. Currently in the canal, level 15-ish. It's a pretty good. I'd say that's a good chunk. You're hitting the spot where your build can really start to come together. You're gonna be feeling good, man. You're gonna feel real powerful once you start putting stuff together at that point, moving forward. Pretty sure that's when the drops also start coming in with actually it probably already happens. Yeah. It doesn't take too long to start getting some really meaningful and valuable stuff. I feel like it's mostly the tier 2 zone. The moment you make it to the Nameless Pass, you can really start to get into good things. Did I not cut that? Looks like a tree I could, but I guess not. The faith stat. So the fun thing about this game is it's good to experiment. You will be a little stuck unless you use the research table. Although this is the hard thing, because if you don't know or have the item drop naturally, then you're kind of just taking a blind guess if you'll like it or not. Oof, hold on. That was not the attack I thought it would be, but damn, dude. Hold on, I have to try that again. I thought I was gonna be like sending shockwaves or something. Hold on, let's see. Let's test this out. Oh, it sends a shockwave all right, but it's led by that first punch. Holy shit. That is a really good rune attack. Damn, dude. No wonder it costs 125. Woo. Power. That's a gap closer, too. That's a spicy move. Yeah, as I was saying, very fun thing about this game, and something that I particularly enjoy about it design-wise. A lot of the weapons they'll make use of just about every stat. Some things I don't think, like if you think about, I think rapiers don't have a strength version, but they'll have a version of basically everything else. You can find a faith one, you can find a faith int. I think you can find a pure int, dex, combination thereof. And I think the reason they do that is because if you enjoy the combat style of a certain weapon, you can most likely find it tied to the stat that you like. But then you have to, one of the considerations, or I guess the big consideration becomes, other than the weapon's attack style, what are the rune attacks that you can tie to that specific weapon? So you can kind of decide, if you go faith, thinking, in particular with the gauntlets here, or is it intelligence? I want to say it's faith. Maybe it's int. It might be Faith or Ink Gloves that you can actually get more spell-oriented rune attacks connected to the item. So you'd have a blend of the typical, you know, throwing hands melee combat, but then your rune attacks are more magic-based instead of the Street Fighter moves that I have. There's cool potential there. And the game gives you a little bit of flexibility to go with what you enjoy. And I really, really like that design-wise. I think giving the players the choice to do a thing is always the way to go. I think that's really, really... Tell me. Can I not? Oh, there we go. How to say? It looks like it's down there. I'm gonna be mad if I could... Oh, hold on. Hold on now. I'm gonna be grumpy if that was a ladder that wasn't down. This just comes back up. Sure does. Yeah, I think giving the players a choice to be able to access and do things. And this is, there is one drawback to that, right? If you have access to everything with anything, then nothing's special, right? But because certain runes can only be tied to those specific stat-related versions of a weapon, it does the more unique special things, like the rune attacks, being restricted the way that they are to the respective stat, I think, still lets you, you know, it defines it enough that it doesn't feel quite as irrelevant as what it could be if it was totally freeform. There's some good design choice there, in my humble opinion.
There's a sweetness to it, like a lullaby.
Yeah, I know, y'all crazy. Y'all crazy out here. Oh, it's not vines over there. Never mind. That was a spot to climb up. Ew. So those things come back, unfortunately. Not thrilled about that. I guess, yeah, I am coming around this way because I'm going to try and... How'd I get here? I think dropping down was the way that I goofed. I need to get back to this spot and then just hopefully reach that there. Maybe. We'll see. What's up here? Nothing I can do anything with. All right. Understood. Glad to get that. A dream of Saltstone. Gonna forever just be a dream. Hello, Plague. Ugh. Can we get eyes on anything to deal with you? Maybe over here? Record! Nope. Ain't reaching that. I see a dig spot, though. Saltstone? Happy about the shield gem, but would have been happier with Saltstone. I wish. He's gonna hear me jump, but I was dreaming again. A dream of a suplex. Yoink. I'm worried about... I don't want to drop down. Yeah, no, I guess I have to. Yeah, I think I have to. Alright. I'm worried. I got the shortcut, though, so it's not so bad now. Alright, Let's yoink this. This is the... Oh, God. Hello, bears. Woo. Ow. Yeah, go ahead and bite each other. Do my job for me. Oh, boy. Holy shit. Deleted, dude. That rune attack is too good. Wow. Woof. Probably should have deposited. I did deposit all this, but we're back up to full again. Cave looks stinky. It probably is. If we're being honest, it probably is pretty stinky. Go ahead and get rid of this copper. Jute can go to... Wow, I got 15 papers? When did that happen? Happy day. I can't believe how strong that rune attack is. That's great. I mean, it's 125 points, so it is expensive, admittedly. I want the bass. Give me bass. Get rid of the crab claw. We love fish. Blew those poor bears up. I'm sorry, Baloo, but not really. I needed your hearts. Kalima! Kalima! Chest. Ooh. But there's a great chest. We love great chests. Massive, voluptuous, full of great loot. All about them. Can we boogie? I guess this is the right way. I thought we already missed the spot where I jumped off, but maybe this isn't. Oh no, it isn't. Yeah, so this has to be it. Before we drop down from here... Oh boy. So it has to be here. It has to be this that I make the jump from, right? Is that why they're trying to bait me with the glowing bluey item there? Oh. Another shortcut. Okay. Well, thank you, game. I feel like it has to be here before I drop down, but the only thing from this spot is dropping down, I think. Maybe. Let's see. Saltstone?
I am here in the shadows.
Sir, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I think I goofed by falling, basically. Yep, there's the spot right there to climb up. Awesome. We found the way forward. Get out. Ouch. Birdman! Bye, Birdman. Let's boogie. Actually, hold on. This could be good stuff, yeah? The herbs are necessary. Record! Oh, you had to tempt me with the loot. You had to tempt me with the loot. Trying to go over here is a trap. We have to do it from the other branch. Let's go this way. Hello, Birdman. No mercy. Ooh. False noble gauntlets. Model jade. Sounds about right. Don't mind if I do. All right. I have to try. I know the worst part, the terrible thing about this item's not going to be anything good. I know it. I know it won't, but I have to try. Parkour! Woo! Is it good? I mean, it's cloth body armor. I guess if nothing else, I unlocked something aesthetically, so... It's not that great, for sure. Alright, whatever. As long as I don't fall, we're good. Parkour! Hell yeah. Groovy, groovy, groovy. Question is there a shortcut tied to dropping down into here? No. Ah, damn it. It looks like there is. This feels like a trap. I can see that ladder there. Oh, wait a minute. Is it actually showing me? Hold on. Sure was. I want to stick to a game. There you go. Awesome. Man, they do such great things with the camera in this game. You just gotta be very mindful. Take in the sights, enjoy the view. If you ain't, why in the world are you playing this? This game's gorgeous. Go back over here. Parkour? Hell yeah. Alright. An egg for your trying times. Thank you, bird door. Oh, I do have to... Well, actually, you know what? The amount of shortcuts that we got, I don't feel like it's necessary to make offerings to this. Got plenty of food I could give, but... Nah. I'm good. I think we have enough shortcuts to get here pretty easily. It's not going to be of that much value. Stunt on them. Stunt on them as they throw their bees and their birds. The birds and the bees? Wait a minute. Maybe they're just trying to teach me something the whole long. Get out of here, Birdman. Get. Bullied. I see you, Loot. Can I get to you? Not from... Oh, maybe we could. I guess I'm just gonna have to carefully walk. The thing I'm fantastic at. Oh god. Ooh, whoop. Hell yeah. A little bit of a flame flask, why not? Those bombs are they're genuinely useful. You can do really good things in combat with them. If you're having a hard time to like make an opening, bombs can do you good. He's too big. Just punch him in the back of the balls or something. Give me a drop kick, anything. You can't suplex him, I understand that, but... Oh, well. The Fist of Fury, baby. Dude, we ravaged him. He didn't even know what was happening. Good God. The art style is really cool, it truly is. They're gonna try to make an artist card for no rest. That was an artist card. I'm not familiar. Woo. Damn, near fell to my death there. Giant bird altar, I respect it. Yeah, no, I mean, Moon Studio is known for their crazy art team, right? The art direction they had in, what was it, Ori? Ori and the Blind Forest or something? They've got incredible talent. They're the team that... Ooh, okay, hold on now. Whoop. I'm glad his archer buddy decided to not participate there. Did me a favor. Another bird archer. Ouch. A blank MTG size card and doing artwork with it. Oh. That sounds pretty sick. Yeah, I mean, look, if there's any art style to slap onto honestly anything. Could just be a canvas, right? Be some gorgeous... Okay, I thought he just, like, disappeared from reality. I mean, he did, but he's still there. You fool! Ugh. I thought for sure he'd hear me jumping over. Love suplex. Suplex enemies. Smooch our non-existent wife. Simple as. The Sarum is a lonely feller. That's why he takes out his anger. Takes out his anger on all these poor bird people. Go ahead and jump down here. Camera's making it look like it's the way to go. Alright, so it's a shortcut I gotta unlock there. I don't think I can do it from here, yeah. Uh-oh. I see a biggin. Hold on, biggin. I'll be with you in a moment. Oh, well. Be with you much sooner than I thought. Ow. Woo. Walked right into being bashed there. Yeah, come get some. Come get some. Alright, you gotta chill on the whole coming to get something. That there was a level earned. Holy crap. I got close. Bridge shortcut? Oh, I'm glad. I didn't even notice that lever there before. Glad we got forced back in this direction. Alright. Let's go ahead and level up, I suppose. What are we chasing? I mean, hitting the big 4-0 is that's bang for buck because we get 2 points increasing there. Our equip load's fine. Maybe focus? I can't touch stamina. We never run out of stamina anymore because of our setup. Health wouldn't be bad. I think I'm gonna keep chasing focus though. Our focus attacks are so obscene. Yeah, this feels good. Cool. Cool. Oh god, I almost fell again. I think this is back where I was though, right? Yeah, so that was just a shortcut. And that's fine. I was hoping to make my way up there and drop that ladder, but might have to progress to be able to do that. That's the path we came naturally, I think. I see that over there. God, I feel like I'm gonna fall to my death here. Woo. Alright, blade be gone. Yeah, I hear you over there. Don't worry. I'll get to you in a moment. Your time has come, Biggin. You're not even a biggin, you just gotta whack it. I mean, honestly, I would not want to get hit by that thing, so... Look at you doing crazy stuff. Simple. Simple as. Any shortcuts to be had here? I like when you hit the drums, they make a bongo sound. Boom. That's fun sound design. I see. Ah, wait a minute. Is this actually finally the way to get down to that chest? I finally found it. So I hate how much this moves. Ugh. Ugh, I'm feeling the vertigo just seeing it in game. Boy. Easy does it, sir. Ouch. Damn near made me fly off the edge. Woof. I was getting greedy. I don't want to use a heal, but... Don't know why, because I'm swimming in the food, so no reason for me to be greedy. That also looks like I died trying to get down there, so... Spy a ladder, though. Can I finally get this ladder knocked down? I hope. This thing was driving me crazy before. Yes. Yes, game. Yes! Thank you! Fantastic. Because I did unlock the waypoint over there, so... We have a very easy back to this exact location now. Groovy, groovy. Love loot. Would I die if I dropped down on it? I'm fairly sure I would. That looks like it's such a drop. I don't think I can risk that. What is? Copper ingot. I don't need that. That's just a waste of space. That was worth it for the shortcut. I was thinking it'd be the way to go, though, and it's proving that it's not. God damn it! I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Where are we? Back here? Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna fast travel to Seeker's Rest. Make use of that shortcut we got. I'm not sure if it's too much different than... Yeah, I know, Biggin. You know what? Yeah, come down here. Let's dance, you and I. Ouch. I may have gotten greedy. That poise break came at a very unfortunate time. Go on. Redemption. I demand redemption. Satisfaction, damn you. Punk. What a punk. Let's get up here. Want that chest so badly. I wish I did know of a way to get there. This seems like how they want you to do it, but I could not survive that drop, right? Right? Facts. Definitely can't. I wonder if it's an HP check? Could I survive it if I had more flat health? Maybe. I don't think there's any sort of feather fall in this game to my knowledge. Alright. Let's try this again. Here we go. Very slow, very careful. Go. Ah, we finally got around. Yeah, I do need to get down there. Which I think this is going to be that. Cool. About damn time. And activate that. No, again, not sure if it's worth fully unlocking it. This, yeah, that's what I thought. No, hold on. Wait a minute. No. We have to go back up, because that's where that ladder is, right? I think. If I remember right, there is a ladder there for me to knock down. Yeah. I don't know. I completely blanked on that. It's because I pulled the lever and I was panicking. Wanted to get back to it in time. Okay. Getting the paths open in the treetops there. Not sure if I really need them or gonna make use of them moving forward, but doesn't hurt to have. Yeah. Shimmy shammy. How was that early? Get out of here, game. That wasn't early. That was perfect. That was perfect. You're early. Alright. I love the gentle music. Letting the ambient sound of the water and everything be the highlight. Trying to get the jump on me, Bergman? Ain't gonna happen that way. He sicked the birds on me. A ring of birdmen circled me, faces hidden behind elegant assembles of feather and bone. I attempted to reason with them, but they responded only in squawks and chirps. Fight or flight? To the Balak Tar, they are perhaps one and the same. But how was I to escape these men gone mad in the treetops? From Adventures in the Wild by Sullen Froth. Still love that name. So good. Do I have anything more to cook? One chowder for the road, why not? Oh, delicious, delicious chowder. Oh, hold on. I actually make the fish salad? Whoa, I can make a lot of fish salad. That's worth it. It's a pretty respectable dish. Alright. Saw that loot. This right here is another trap. You fall and you're immediately in combat with them boys. The rock wall. Uh-huh. Ooh, infection buildup increased. Not bad. I do have a lot of weight load to work with. Maybe. I'll have to consider it. It's a maybe. Oh, wait a minute. There's more loot to be had. Even bigger bait to drop you into combat. I don't think I can reach that by jumping, can I? Let's do it. Oh god, I'm panicking. Woo. Slow down now. Almost threw myself over the edge. Don't mind me, gentlemen. I could cheese them. I have the bow. I'm tempted. A supple hide. That's actually... that is worth something. Jute garments not so... yeah, no. Jute garments can go. Let's take those. The problem is if I do start trying to fight them with the bow up here, they throw one thing at me, super boned. That was a good jump. I want to come back this way because I feel like... oh, maybe not. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I definitely can. This dude's pretty far away. Surely he's an isolated fight, right? Let's get this open first. Hell yeah. Simple. All right. If it's just those two, it's not gonna be that bad. Oh wait, there's a third. I didn't notice his friend. Good poke on his part. I really shouldn't be using the bow. It trivializes everything so easily. Like, it's great. It's great to have a power trip like that, but... man, I wasn't even using the hunter's marks. If I got the hunter's marks going there... no hope. No hope for them at all. Alright, in we go. What in the world are we walking into? This is probably a good time to use the... hello?
Shh, hush.
Sorry.
Hush.
The crazies have wandered in. This has to be a boss fight, right? Oh boy. I'm just wondering because like I was planning on popping the XP vial, but if it's just a boss fight, it's not worth it. If it was a full-on dungeon, maybe. But I feel like we're about to just dance with a big one. Oh yeah, we definitely are. Poor dude. It didn't have to be like this. That's too many eyes, man. Ugh. Ugh. Okay.
I am the shepherd. Seeker, break them.
Not a fan of that. trying to be careful here. Shit. Whew. I can finish him. I just need a good opening. Shit. Ah, teleport. I almost had him. That would have got him, I think. Oh, fuck. Dude, he is getting more and more resilient.
Mother, blind them.
Uh-oh. That was a good dodge. Ouch.
I'm sorry, child.
Uh-oh. 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 Woo. Okay, we can dodge through it, so we're alright. Won't be too bad. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. GG. I think it was close, right? I'm pretty sure we were about to, if we didn't just hit it with that last meal, I'm pretty sure we kind of hit our food limit. That got us through that significantly, no doubt. No doubt did a good bit of heavy lifting for us, but that's what I like about the food. Feeds me focus. Feeds me focus and lets me kind of brute force my way through stuff. Look at this sword. This sword would be so good on my other character. Plate that I'm trying to build. Well, it's pure faith, maybe not. We like that strength faith mix. No legendary, sadly. I dreamed a dream. Alright, fine. Alright, cool. That was a fun boss. Did give me the ichor. Sorry, Alder. I didn't want to have to do it to you, but I had to do it to you.
I hear nothing. The voices are gone. And so is he. You cut out a piece of us so that we may live. But we are less for it. En Mirza Elatalin. A mender is to take no husband or wife, only to serve the people. It is a lonely life, and he was kind. There were times I wished for more.
Sorry, lady.
Please, return to Merrin. The mother will guide me home.
Them's breaks, I suppose. Turn to Marin. Is that Odessa? Or is that the name of the town? Yeah, it's the name of the village, not town. Alright, we'll go back to village. Look, lady, you don't... Yeah, you ain't have to go far. Are you friend?
What day is it? What season is it?
Thank you, Sarum.
Whoa! You're welcome, homie. Glad you're feeling better. Also, I think the texture for my gauntlets is bugged out. That's looking super jank.
Thank you, Sarum.
You're welcome. All good, people.
During thunderstorms, he'd even that wolf shelter in the temple. Said it's what the mother would want.
Really trying to twist the knife there, aren't you?
Thank you, Sarum.
Look, everyone else back in Sacrum treats us like we're stinky and smelly. Nice to be appreciated for a moment.
Many of the villagers are still finding themselves, remembering which voices were their own.
But still, it is a blessing to be able to hear oneself think again.
I like your sunflower hat.
My sister and I only found Merrin village recently and already thought we'd lost it.
We were raised in Caelin, cleaning stables. Left only days before the mountain gate shut.
Can't say I miss all those haughty clerics and church bells.
The Inquisition is kind of a thing.
Things are better here. Quieter. We can practice our faith in peace.
You mind if I take those tomatoes from you? Hmm? You have enough to share. Don't mind me. And when I say enough to share, you now no longer have any, so... good luck with that. Now we're back.
Won't be long before I can sell my wares again. Thank you, Sarum.
You're welcome, dude. What was that about selling wares? You got some goodies I could maybe buy?
The mainland god in all its hands didn't feel so different from the caretaker in my head.
There might be a reason for that.
It felt like all my fear was gone. My worries and cares and concerns. My thoughts.
Thank you, Sarum.
Nothing's changed. The crickets and owls sound the same. Hearth's just as warm. But everything's different.
Alrighty. This does look like it's gonna become... What is this? What is this loot? This does look like it's gonna become... Oh, damn it. Some kind of, village or the like for us to have access to. Vendor-wise. I'm curious what they'll have. Might just be an additional mixture of things in order for, giving you better odds of getting stuff. Not too different than what we're already used to. Man, they love precision jumping here. Or walking, I guess, not so much jumping. Yeah, I'll take that paper. I love the amount of research papers we've suddenly bumbled upon. Probably gonna try and, just for the hell of it, probably gonna try and, like, get all the fists. I do be enjoying the punch. Oink. All right.
You did what you could, Serim. It just wasn't enough. After you cleared the temple, most of us come back to ourselves, but not my Esther. My wife's here, but she isn't. Like she's lost something, but can't say what.
That's kind of sad. I'm sorry to hear it.
Will, he's in Sacrament. Please, if you see him, tell him his mother is fine.
Oh, you mean the kid that sent us out here in the first place? I'm sure he'll be thrilled to hear this.
She knew the truth. He'd want to be here with her, and it's not safe.
Sad.
Where did they go? Me mother's mother. Me children's children.
Lady, you gotta come back from the cuckoo banana session. There's nothing for you there anymore, believe me. That was nothing good, was it? Actually, something that I didn't realize it was. Alright, we'll take it to sell.
Thank you, Serim.
You're welcome, Mino. Whereabouts is your y'all's where's the speaker? Where's the lady in charge over here?
Thank you, Serim.
You're welcome. Let's see. Right up yonder. Alright. Right up yonder we go then. Oh. It's you.
So it's done. This village owes you a debt of gratitude, Serim. As do I.
You actually gonna be nice to us?
They've brought him back.
Alden was one of us. Even the pestilence cannot change that.
Me with my helmet.
So many gone. The caretaker, your mother, even you. I know you won't stay.
I remember when my mother used to sing me to sleep. You did too. Same lullaby. She's not gone. None of them are. And your voice is still strong, God. You'll sing again. In this circle. And in sacrament at the rites. For them.
Will I see you there? All of us at one table again.
I'm not welcome in sacrament.
The rites are a time of peace. Not only to honor the dead, but for the living to make amends.
God, I've unfinished business to the east.
I see. Then may the Seeker guide you safely, and the Mother bring you home.
Again, it is definitely the lowest hanging fruit, but man, this game is so gorgeous. I'm a huge fan of the animation work. The way that they've got the facial expressions, how much emotion they try to convey with everything. It's so good.
I used to
So
have
good.
to drag Honora to this circle. She never wanted to pray. But she was happy to clamber all over the stones.
I close my eyes. Still, I cannot quite picture her.
Your father doesn't speak of her.
Never. She's a name in a grave. Nothing more.
He carries his burden as best he can, as we all do. Perhaps we and Marin can lighten yours, Saren.
Wise words. What you got to trade, lady? Ooh. That's very handy. So she sells... Oh, wait a minute. So it's not selling, we're trading. We could trade... Some of these don't seem like a particularly great offer. What's 3 bear hearts for a bear paw? I don't know about that. I don't know if I really need any of that. Sure. Cool to see, but no thank you.
I don't suppose you've done much gardening, have you, Saren?
Kind of just take the things that I find.
There's a moment, just before a seedling pokes its leaves above the earth, when all you can see is dry, barren dirt. A wasteland. But life is there, waiting to emerge. I never thought I could learn from a seedling.
Good luck, Imgard. Sounds like you might need it. Can't go into her house. Alright. Onward. I ain't going that way. She did talk about going to the east. I see some stuff over there. Talking about, look, Imgard, this is about as much as I do with gardening. Yoink. There you go, you get to work on your garden now. Sounds like that's what you enjoy. Nope. The vendors have opened up. Groovy. Let's go have a look. So she was like a strange bartering system for things that I'm not sure that's actually truly worth it.
I'd know that shoddy craftsmanship anywhere.
Damn.
So, my clod of a cousin's still hammering away in Sacrament.
Of course they're related.
Figured they would have run him off by now. Chased them out of town with their crooked pitchforks and bent spears. Yeah, might as well give it here. As any dishonest butcher will tell you, spoiled's a relative term.
Uh-huh. What you got, sir? One-handed curved sword, meh. Limited stock, but, you know, sure it's quality stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell's going on with my button there? Damn. That's not encouraging. Mesh body armor can go, leather can go. Well, leather I can maybe consider. Honestly, it's kind of like, I wonder if I should start trying to make that push with our levels. Nah, I think I want base health. Focus. I think I might just do focus and health, honestly. Pushing equipment load to try and go over to leather is tempting. But also, maybe not. Maybe not the move. This is cool. But no. Leather pants. Plate. $139. This is that's significant. How much slower would this have to attack to not be worth getting? Because I feel like that's hefty. That seems really good. like the rune damage increase here. As well as a critical hit chance, honestly. Could only rip one of them. Ripping the rune damage is tempting. The plate can go... Oh. Maybe on that, maybe on this. That can go. That can... Yeah, that can go. One-handed wand. Nah, it's gone. That's gone. All right. It just means giving up these, like mostly, I'd be trading the flat damage for potentially worse rune attacks. And I'm really happy with the rune attacks I have. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really happy with the rune attacks I have, so... way it goes, I guess. Alright.
The finest shop in Merrin, and the only one. Oh, first traveler I've seen in ages. I'm amazed you made it to our village at all, stranger. Hardly anyone comes here anymore. The road between here and Sacrament used to be a fine journey. Farmers, traders, peddlers, a right carriageway. Back when Ellsworth first took over, it was almost like we were a part of Sacrament. That was a long time ago.
Alright, so they ain't really... I mean, selling 20 of these is nice. They ain't really crazy, though, as far as, you know, vendors and things to get. It's something.
The forest provides 10,000 blessings, Serim, for returning us to ourselves.
You're welcome, sir.
The forest is meant for many voices, not just one drowning out all the others.
Trello.
The bird song, the rustle of leaves, the chitter and hoot and owl. You returned us to our nature. Allow me to offer nature's bounty back.
This is nature's bounty? Bombs? A concoction that can cure an unnatural corruption. I don't think I have any of these yet, and that sounds interesting. Tier 3 bomb does 135 damage. Woo! I mean, it is pretty good stuff. Only 25. That seems really good, frankly. I'm curious about the purifying brew. I don't think I have any of it. I don't know. Where would this go? This would go here, right? How about just a few? Just a few, just in case.
I lost myself.
I do believe. Yeah, that's all of them. Okay. Cool. So we knocked that out. Poor Alder. Then we boogie back to going to deal with the Huntsmans. She also talked about going east. I'm not entirely sure whereabouts that might be that she's talking about. But we definitely have the quest still tied or connected to helping her father out. Let's go ahead and fast travel back to Sacrament. Check on situation here. We can definitely finish the Arcos. And probably put, if we're lucky, put one salt stone towards the end, I think. Maybe, maybe.
Better this world.
Attach runes to weapons. Sure. And enchant weapons. I can knock out the enchanting weapons at least. Pretty easily.
Maybe they know. Everything is a prize.
I will.
I don't know what to say.
Thank you might be a start, boy.
Sarum, thank you. I'm so glad the rest are safe. Odessa, Irmgard, my parents, all of them.
All right, enough blabbering on. Back to the forge. But thank you, Sarum.
You're welcome, homies. We love to help.
May your will...
I might as well throw that in there.
A fine deed you did for those people up in Marin. You know, my cousin Dolan's the village smithy.
He sure is.
If you can count the blind hammerings of that ingrate as smithing.
Look, man. I kind of got to give it to you because you actually can upgrade my shit. He can't. Clearly inferior. Eleanor.
Greetings, warrior.
Howdy, howdy. Go ahead and enchant this. Oh, that was the only one that I could do, but it's something. Oh, don't want to infuse. Can I do any runes? Do we have any runes to do there? No, I don't think we do. For the sake of the daily, I could buy... Well, no, it's not even a daily. It's a weekly, isn't it? I guess it's worth it. I'll just buy 3 generic runes and throw them on.
Oh, you faced the Balaktar.
Sure did.
They learn well from the falcon's talons. But, like a falcon, their vision is narrow. Every beast of the field has its lessons to teach us.
Wise are the words of Illaria. Heed her. Heed her as she teaches you to murder. Dropkick is expensive. Can we... What about cheap ones? Let's go for the cheapest ones possible, yeah? That's about it. Dropkick and then... Damn it. Of course my inventory's full. Of course it would be. One shot. I'm gonna have to run back. That's alright. Little back and forth real quick to knock out the weekly. It's worth it.
I felt.
Rune. Throw it on here. Yep. One more. One more, please and thank you.
As gold, you'll fist it.
I'm gonna buy that. And I'm gonna buy that. Thank you, Illaria.
What? Life and death in...
Yeah. I know. There we go. We do that, and then we do... Perfect. And all that money I just invested means, obviously, we sell. Bastard's Grip. What is this? Oh, nothing interesting. So she plagued this thing on me. I like the critical hit chance there. Staggering somebody, giving you damage. Maybe not the best with these, frankly, but sure, whatever. Butcher's knife can go. Alright.
Sarum?
Guardsman.
Your true armor is your will. Beat a path of order through the chaos.
Working on it, Captain. Alright. Got that, and we got that. There's not... Yeah, no. I'm gonna say, there's not any chance they actually gave me the Axes one in, is it? Definitely not. Yeah, these were the pants that I was considering. Because if I could land... It's already got durable. I wonder if you can. If you have durable, and then would you be able to land the enchantment that still increases durability? I feel like either way, these are still super worth it. But it's only for chasing stamina recovery, and I'm not, again, I really don't think we need that. Our current build is just, like, we don't care. We have so much, almost limitless stamina. Who is Illaria? She's the rune merchant. Well, the rune attack merchant, I should say. She sells fist weapons and talks about how our ability to just punch shit very hard is all the weapons we need. She likes that we bludgeon things through martial arts and brute force. You met her too? Then you've heard the good word. She was right. Oop, hold on now. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I didn't want to equip that. Thought I was looking at a merchant.
Miss Day, we heard what you did for that village to the north.
We just want to say thank you. Not enough kindness shown to those poor Dasher.
They do some of the finest stitching on the island, they do. Almost as good as ours.
Almost. Tee-hee. Mm-hmm. 13% damage on damage dodged. I do feel like that's likely to happen for us. This didn't get any item facet though, which is the thing. Same here. So this can go. That's leather, that can go. Ain't doing the spear. No two-handed staff. Plate, you're cool, but you're gone. Gone as well. Cloth. Would I want to rip? I mean, 9% crit chance is pretty juicy. I would like to rip that off. I think I could benefit from this. I don't know about the drain focus though. That would have to go. Also, what would I be losing? The health regen would improve. The XP is, I like it, but it's not super mandatory. Stamina recovery. So that's 35% after getting afflicted by a status. Ideally, we don't get afflicted by a status. I think the burn damage is promising, but I also don't constantly do burn. I could make it happen. Like, I could definitely focus adding fire to my build, but do I want to? 27% is not bad. Especially if I pair it with Plague. Because Plague, the combination of burning and Plague makes the burn do more already. So that seems like it'd be pretty good dot damage. Maybe.
These are my scissors?
No, these are my scissors.
You've been trying to figure out what the art style reminds you of? It's Brothers Grimm fairy tale style. It has to be German. I'm sure it's more of a kind of like a specific. Surely they have a term or something for it. I'm not familiar enough with art in a finer detail. You know who to ask? Might be Loki. If Loki pops on today, shoot him that question. He's Mr. Art Buff, isn't he? Didn't he say he got a degree in that? Some such nonsense. Oof. Does jump us up. Yeah, it's not accounting for the plague. We're still in fast though. Kind of fun. It doesn't quite look as good, does it? maybe we don't. So our pants have good health regen, dodge cost goes down, focus gains up, and then XP. But we can shuffle that over to somewhere else. Maybe. Maybe not. we do have a good bit of overlap. Well, no, man. I feel like what we have is just, it's too good. It's too good not to kind of stick with. While these are fantastic items, and I feel like they have merit or potential to make good use of them, I don't think it's what we're gonna do. How much is the gem adding? That's cutting, so it's not giving me recovery rate. This is cutting my dodge by 20%. I honestly think is a bigger deal. Yeah. Yeah, it stings a bit, but I think I'm just gonna chuck all this. Alright. Done and dusted. This is being a little ridiculous. We gotta start selling some stuff or making space somehow. We definitely don't need no tier 1 bombs. Tier 2, even that, I think is kinda, it's ran its course. These can go. Kinda stings to chuck those, being real. Just because they're like, I feel like they're great fodder for opening up a fast travel point. Go spend our acre. I guess we did have Marco's. Yeah, Marco's is already upgraded. Maybe we're closer to finishing than I thought.
It has a sound to it. When the night is still, you can hear it whispering. Like a keening, a blackened prayer, the voices of the lost. If a prayer can be answered, then it can be silenced.
Very tempted for inventory, for the sake of my sanity. Very, very tempted. But this just proved how valuable it was. Just play better. Right? Simple as. Alright, so that's fully done. My resources as big and good as it's gonna get. Back down we go.
What did you do?
Sacrament endures.
Wouldn't you like to see Sacrament reborn? Heard you went north to visit the Den of the Dasher. I'm not surprised at what you found there. After all, they bring it on themselves. They're a cursed people. Simple as that.
Damn, dude. I don't know how I feel about that. No, we didn't finish Marcos. Oh, now we have. Alright. Feel bad for Gordon, but I'm curious about the inn. So we'll put this here. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. We only need 9 more saltstone. I hope I can get it. Oh, hold on. Before I go that way, let's go pop into the manor. Let's go home. I even have space. I'm sure I have some degree. Like, I'm just gonna be putting stacks where stuff was already stacked, but Something, anything? Alright. It's something. And then we're looking at that and that. Alright. Groovy. And then the only other really big thing is the resources, but oh, we just keep drowning in them. Quickly as we put something away, we gain something new. Do that. I probably have overlap in this to the other one back in the bedroom. I'm sure. So 20 paper makes me so happy. So happy. Do those up, because why not? Speaking of, is it this? Do we have something here? I guess. Nope, we ain't doing that. What about this? Oh, I can, yeah, I forgot. This is when we can make use of the paper here. I don't even have to go see him. Funny. We have access. Well, we at least have eyes on everything. I don't have access to it all, but... Party Harvest Ragu. 200 health and stamina goes up. Instantly restores 170 health. Dude, I can make so many tomato bisques. Maybe. I feel like that's worth it. Well, is it? Where's... Let me see. Where's it at? Compared to this, there's 200 health and then 50 focus. I do have to get the raw bass, but... I feel like that's not that bad. I just go fishing and I can make something far superior. Honestly, what I feel like is the best dish in the game. I mean, you know, vegetable cake, you gotta respect that it does do 270. Also make quite a few sirloin platters. Alright, yeah, I think we're good on food. I have these already, so as long as I repair them, they're good. I'm happy with our armor. Offhands? Nah. Alright, gauntlets then. We spend the paper on the gauntlets. Sun Scorn. Very pointy looking. It is pure dex. Also, it is middle of the road. Huh. I thought we only, like... I thought it was, like, basic ingredients or the top end, but there wasn't any in between. Interesting to see that there is. Takes bear heart. Crazy. Okay. No, I'm gonna keep... I might as well. I'm curious. Oh, Gossamer Gauntlet. There's the D2 assassin weapon. Damn, it takes 8 wool garment. With steel spun fine as a spider's thread, these blades rip wounds as gaping as a bear's bite. I could make it, just to see what it does. 10% chance to do double damage. We got plenty of ingots, we got plenty of boar tusk, I just need to get the wool garment. Okay. And then, because I can. Cursed Ungies. Unpleasant. Unpleasant looking. Pure faith. Pure faith to terrorize people. This is the... all that takes boar hoof. Oh. These have better poise damage. Interesting. I wonder what the benefit of this would be, though. Because they have everything else exactly the same. I wonder if it's... Maybe it's like... attack speed, potentially. There's got to be something to make up for that, right? It would kind of sting if there was just a flat difference between them, that they were superior. Whatever. Could go chasing this, but it looks like we have... The only thing missing is ice, so I'm pretty sure that's the ice quiver. And then everything else is shield. Could chase better looking helmet. Sure. I don't know what else I'm doing with the damn papers at this point. Oh, the apprentice's hat. We could get, what's his name? Rowan's hat? Would look very silly. Yeah, I don't know about that. Another one! Boo! Boo! Bright burn helmet. It probably actually looks pretty cool. But signifying nothing. Uh-huh. Wool garment. We're actually hurting on wool garment for everything. Alright. Groovy, groovy. I don't think I have space for anything else here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get more of the stuff to make the wool garments, but that's alright. Groovy. We'll get there. I think.
This island will be the only way to...
They're probably selling some, right?
It's about time you...
Or not. Alright, that's fine. Can't upgrade any of this? No. Alright. Never mind. Marcos!
Poison is just another word for overindulgence.
I was about to say, why is he not talking to me?
I'm still not ready to admit you're deserving of my talents, but I do think I may be close to starting to consider the possibility.
Is that so? This guy. Whoa. I take it back. You know what? Should talk me all you want. Just give me that potion. Or square. We're groovy, you and I. It's not bad. Large repair powder. Okay. Sure. Yeah, no.
Right.
What about you?
Got a balactal feather stuck to you? I've been practicing my own bird calls. Maybe expand my customer base.
Good luck with that. That man is squawking at me. I wouldn't suggest trying, personally, but you do you. Wool garment. Yep. Buy as much of that as I can, which is sadly only one, but I'll take it. One's better than none. I don't think anything else here is of value. Alright. Yeah. Thanks, Greenwich. Let that do its thing. And let's head on over to the meadows, shall we? Marin Woods looking done good. Apparently there's one in Nameless Pass I haven't found. Seems weird. The Black Trench, I know where that is. Could go hit that. But let's go out here. Let's go see what's waiting for us, shall we? those two ever so patiently waiting. It's been 10,000 years for them. Oh, there was a big old wolf out here, wasn't there? Hell yeah. Love to see the salt stone. Hello, rats. Rare moment of me using up all my stamina. I was swinging for the hills. Solid 2 minutes straight there. But hey, did the job. Could take the express route down there. Pray that I don't go splat. Sorry, Stag. Sorry, but I couldn't risk it. Not sorry to the rat. Damn thing's always biting me in the ass when I don't expect it. That's so pretty. Alright, let's... Actually, is this... What is this? Ah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Saltstone? Boo, clay? Come on. Nobody needs clay at this point. I guess granite's fine. Although I'm not entirely sure what that's needed for. That's a fancy looking chest over there. Cool. Heavy feather leg guards. All right. Apparently you can stack feathers enough that it becomes plate armor. Impressive. That was a dramatic-ass leap upward. He's got some hops. Alright, well, good thing... Pretty sure I was done up there. I hope. Good thing I am. That dropping down. Easy enough to get back up there if I wanted to. Parkour! Time to fish. Let's hope for that salt stone, yeah? The better feather's nice, but just want saltstone game. That's all I want. Yeah, heading that way is the correct direction. But I think there's another spot to fish over here. I was wrong, but there is a dig spot. So still likely to get us something. Nope. Got me clay, the one thing I really just do not want. The fish over here? The fish is over here. Oh, hell yeah. This is a good spot. Bunch of fishing points. Niche. don't want to gangrene. Oh, hello, pups. The Fists of Fury are too good. Oop, my bad. My bad, tree. All right. Apparently another tree. You? Fish? Please give me salt stone. Nope. Damn it. Did not want to leap, game. Let me up. Thank you. There's a lot more fish here than I thought there would be. I was happy just seeing the 4, but there's like 8. You love to see it. Especially if I could just land a single salt stone from any of them. That'd be even cooler, you know? We can dream a dream. Take a radiant ember. Boo. Boo! Well, broke our fishing rod. Rest of the beak. I'll go take some more fish. We like the fish. We do. Alright, that's fine. Dig spot, maybe? They gotta up the drop rate of saltstone a little bit. If everything's gonna demand it, I feel like it should be a slightly more frequent drop than what it is. Down we go. That goes nowhere. Understood. Okay, here we go. This is all new moving forward here. Let's see what happens. I think this is actually a good moment to go ahead and slam this, huh? Oh yeah. Now watch these guys not be hostile. Is there any hope of that?
Oh, a serum. But that's unexpected.
Go figure.
You're just about the last thing I'd expect to wander into our camp. Are you staying in Sacrament? We have sisters there. She's an enchanter. If you understand all that, how come you're wiser than I? In fact, I don't suppose... Nah, never mind.
Sora? Where's Donald and Goofy? Also, you seem a little more feminine than I remember.
Can't hide the bandage with you squirming about.
I'm not a trussed-up goose, am I?
Could be.
Serum, welcome. I'm afraid we're in a sorry state. Foul water chokes these woods and the plague is rampant.
But at least my father is in one piece. He nearly lost his leg tripping over an old tree stump.
It was a barrel, and I was fighting for my life, fending off those things that have taken over the old lumber mill.
If you're trying to reach the sisters, then your troubles are the same as ours. There's a reservoir past the old mill to the west. That's where the filth is coming from.
My father tried to drain it. But something tells me you'll have better luck than him, Serum. Here, I'll open the way.
Is it my destroyed textures?
It's a safer den, filled with deviants and monsters and...
Yes, and don't forget Barrels, the deadliest creature of all.
They're always roasting this poor man. Look, I'm sure he's doing his best. All right, Lara, go on. Following you. She likes my damaged PNG textures out here. Oh, you were quick to open that up. Thank you, ma'am. Up we go. I gotta make use of that. Oh, is that what that icon is? So the in bed will actually increase the XP you get. Oh, boy. I would love to get the sneak attack on this guy. Oh, that's not happening. If I can't get the sneak attack, I am not going to play around with him. I am not a fan of those enemies. They are hyper aggressive. You can take the big focus boom. Put him down. Put him down, be done with him. Can I knock it up there? Not that I see. Oh boy. Oh boy, why are you doing this game? Woo! Brutal. I'm gonna still go out there and try to get it. Oh god. Ooh, come on, do the proper walk, please. Oh my god. It was just for chipped coal, is not worth it. Okay. Being rude, sir. Cease. I got it. Oh, come on. It's right there. Might as well. I try and not leap to my death. Okay. Super board. Yeah. Couldn't have been a better item, actually. Let's go. Oh, hold on. Damn it. There's a chest. Well, the research paper's good. I thought I was hoping to get another wool, but who knows. Pull this back. Thank you. We gotta make sure it works before we use it, you know? Always better safe than sorry. Good shot. I have to say, it's so pretty. Something spooky out there. I think it's just a big old pooch. That's all. Ain't that spooky. Hello, sir. I hate these guys. Try to go for the drop kick. Tried, but no success. Shortcut there. Druid's touch gloves, sure, why not? And I believe this is close to where, yeah, I see him. Cool. Cool. Love shortcuts. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, go ahead and take your body out for me. have been so mad if he claimed me. Out of the pair, that would have been the guy to get me. He almost did. Man. Oh, God. Maybe slower roll just a smidge. Yeah, where are you going, Chief? Ouch. He hit me with the goo. Tussle with the best of them. Gotta make Illaria proud, you know? Oh boy. I missed? I can actually understand those words. Maybe you're not completely lost. I won. Target priority went to me. Thank you. Nope. Locked from the other side. We climb? We do not climb. I have to go from below to get up. All right. What is this? Suppose something I wanted to do. Maybe. I could take those guys out with the bow. Real easy peasy like. Where's the fun in that? I wonder if heading there is the way. Not sure. He turned around real quick, didn't he? Made his friend just help me out in combat there so much. Go down. And, whoa, what is that? That's a big old jar you put on your arrow there, sir. That felt very funny to have his friend help me as much as it did. I didn't think those arrows would stagger to the degree that they did. Better him than me then. Holy shit. Because there's a reason that they're like giant ass, but granite? Rather goopy in here. Oh, you want to live amongst the goop? Skittle, skitter, skitter, scattle. Up and yonder, we open up that door. Oh, wait a minute. There might be a said door right there. Door is. All right, what's up here? Gotta be something, right? Oh my God, woo, that was close. That was a little too close. what that really nets me. Come on now. Woo, woo. He wasn't doing the proper walk. Alright, let's go back over here. Yeah, I could have moved that, maybe made it easier. Maybe that's what I have to do, actually. Maybe. I don't think so, but I don't know. I wasn't really doing anything where it was. Oh. Try again. Understood. Never mind about that, then. Yeah, this does not look like the intended way, but I actually jumped. I don't know. Not sure. Should we go say hi? Not yet. Didn't actually expect to be able to climb that. Groovy! My god, saltstone in a chest? You love to see it. Oh, hey, I know where we are here. Yeah. First things first. Let's open that up. And then there's another thing over here to open, I believe. Laid my ass out. That was a mean shot. Hell yeah. I thought there was another... I think there's like a ladder though, right? Somewhere around here? Maybe not. Could have swore there was. Oh. Oh, okay. So, yeah. I see where we're at now. Didn't realize that we had looped back to this spot. Ooh, overall speed increased by 13%. That seems pretty good. Gain stamina on damage dealt. I don't know how important the Jade Ring has been. I'm wondering, I mean, we can experiment, right? If I start to feel or notice that suddenly the stamina situation's much harder on us, we can always bring it back. I don't know how much benefit I've been getting out of the regainable health either. I feel like in combination with Plague, though, it's probably been doing a good bit, and I just haven't really clocked it. Yeah, let's try the stamina. I mean, we do feel faster. God, game, please. Damn, dude. Them rune attacks. Good God. How was that early? That's bullshit. That's exactly no different than the moment I pushed it before. Hey, Saltstone. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was all part of the plan. Pick that down. Is there... Earhart's fun to see. Is there something back there? I don't remember if there is. There's the door. Yeah, I remember there being like at least 2 things. There might even be another thing I feel like in the back of my head. I knew there was more there to be unlocked in that connection spot. Alright, we'll go up there and say hello to that feller. Give him a howdy do. First things first, though. Thank you. Unless going down is the way we're heading here? Nah. Momentary loot, that's all. And this goes back out. Yeah, this goes back out and away from where I wanted to be. How do I get to this guy? I very much want to... I just really want to punch you. You know? Received your crow, but I don't care what the boys say about leaks in the cauldron. The silverfish wants 8,000 vials, and he's gonna get 8,000 vials, unless you want to be the one to tell him we can't keep up with saver demand. I hear the crabs are still picking bits of goddess out of the surf. Uh-huh. This is gonna drive me nuts. How in the world do I get up there? I see, like, walk the path to reach them, but... Twent, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. It's gotta be from getting over here, but how in the world do I do that? Can I just climb? Maybe I can climb right here? Is it that? Oof, it is this simple. Look at you. Right as I figured it out, I appreciate you giving me the advice. Follow the path. Don't you shoot me. Almost dead. Ow. Give him the old fisticuffs. Alright. Not a whole lot to be had over here, but we'll take the little bit that we can get. Feels good in case that there might be another shortcut shenanigans or something, but... Loot is loot also. We love loot. Surfing guard. Ruby. Up we go. Actually, do we want to go up? I think we do. Yeah, I want to go back to check the one spot that I thought might have something more. The fastest way to do that is this shortcut that we just opened up. No need to go up and around. I can just head on out here. Yeah, let me look at this, because I could have swore there was something else. That's just a dog waiting for us. Well, maybe that was it. Maybe it was. Looking like it. Alright. Nothing over there. And this comes back to the... Yeah, this is the main spot. We open that back up to the farm. Maybe it is down here? It looks like it is. I think it is. Alright. I think this is the direction to go for that. Shit. He got me. He got me at the end there. We bleeding? We were bleeding. Alright, he'll get his. Oh. Oh, that's plague water. That water is not friendly. Alright, that wasn't him. Did not realize that. Alright. I see you, game. Come on now. No? Doesn't want to climb it? Not like you did before? Come back, sir. It's a very unfriendly sword. What do we got up here? Please be good, other than a beautiful... Ooh. I mean, it's cool stuff, but I don't think it's anything we're gonna make use of. It's so pretty. Oh, look at that begging. Ooh, what are you doing over? See, there was a way to get over there. I knew there was something on that roof. But my character wasn't doing the correct... Like, it didn't feel like he was doing the correct thing to make the jump over there. I'll try it again. Ow. Why didn't he climb down? Just walked right off. Yeah, I'll try it again. Uh-oh. Although I don't have that there. Alright, hold on. Let's go this way. There's probably a better way to do it than what I'm thinking. Because I'm believing that it's this, but... Yeah, see, he's not doing the... That time he did. Didn't make the hop before. What in the world is that? Oh. It's Dex and Int. Understood. Yeah, nothing crazy, I feel. Well, potentially something crazy, but I ain't gonna take time to look at it at the moment. Hello, friend. You're not a suplex-friendly feller, unfortunately. Damn, they hurt. That was a pretty close call. Woof. Sure. More progress to the daily. We were already there, yeah. I was trying to see if that ladder was like a needed shortcut, but we were already there. Okay, cool. Happy with that. Actually surprised we made that jump. Back we go. All right. Really love the wool if possible, but we got a friend down there. We got a shortcut to open. I guess we prioritize the shortcut first and foremost. Yeah. Thank you. Seemed dubious, didn't it? That opened all by itself. I wonder what I could have done that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Actually something to spin? No? Glad I didn't have to drop this down. Nah, it's just a shovel. Don't need no shovel. What's over here, though? If anything. No. Kills me. Kills me when it doesn't want to... Hey, nice. 4 more big chests. That's a lot of defense. Holy crap. Love to see the emerald. Well, I ain't doing plate, so it's kind of whatever. That's fine. There we go. All right. The dog's got to be soon, right? Still draining, damn. Sick. Maybe big arena? Maybe? Let's see. Here's full. What is it? Weird looking gloves. I need them. Oh boy. That damn tail. I'm glad he smacked his body. I hate them. I hate them so much. Well, I picked those up. What are we leaving here? It's fine. It's fine. One might hear the rasp of a saw, the dull thud of an axe, and mistake it for honest work. But these forests grew wild, and the plagued harvesters who once labored here had since taken on another grim task. I scurried up the nearest trunk, praying they wouldn't glance up as they shuffled past. As my gaze lingered on the dried blood on their tools, the word limbed took on new grotesque meaning. But no, I fully intended to leave these woods with all my appendages intact. From Adventures in the Wild by Sullen Froth. This dude really did run the gauntlet out here. It's very funny that we found the book. We found the book when we did, about him swearing off this island. He's like, I don't give a shit anymore, I just went out of here. This place sucks. I felt pretty early on. But I guess us getting out here and seeing the things that we are now, maybe it makes sense in retrospect why he was feeling the way that he was. You ain't wrong. You ain't entirely wrong, Sullen Froth. Go ahead and do some fish salad. Love fish salad. Delish. It's about, out of everything else, not worth it. Why are you going to tempt me with a loot like that, game? How dare you? See a rat down yonder. It's not a big chest though, is it? Yeah, no. That's fine. Ah, it's linen. Ah, I was hoping for wool. Got my hopes up. Up here. Whatever. Sure. Yes, I guess that's it for that. Mostly because I want to go down there and grab that. So that's what I'm going to believe. Down we go. Ah, damn it. There's a ladder right there, isn't there? Probably could have gave myself a shortcut. Oops. Oopsie. Try not to fall to our death. That's the only thing. Oh, God, my gear being full is feeling the pain now. That looked like it was a drop. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Shit. Okay, so our first encounter with abominations in the their natural habitat in the wild here. Look, you boys want to hit each other. Be my guest. Oh boy. Oh God, they got him down. Can I get him? Nope. I thought it was me that got boys broken. Be careful here. Good God. Ah, poor timing. Yeah, I got greedy at that point. Once he went down, I was trying to get like a... Because it doesn't seem like they have a backstab, so I feel like it should be in front of their face. It didn't seem to happen though, but maybe I wasn't quite the right spot for it. Where are we? Well, we're not too far away. Who's that? Hello?
Sarum, did you hear it too? Sounded like cries for help. Trees being torn up by the roots.
I'll try I did.
Governor Ellsworth told me to stay here. He and Winnick followed the shouts toward our camp.
Uh-oh.
Please, help them.
Uh-oh. Understood. Also, I got unfinished business, though. Be with them and when I can. Over this way to that? No. Okay, now I know where I'm at. Yeah. Alright. Can I just use... Oh, damn it. This is where the shortcut was, wasn't it? Yeah, I had to hit the lever. Oops. Should have done that first. Something was telling me that was what was gonna, like, potentially trigger a boss fight, but... Had the poor
Sarum,
oh.
The waters are draining, but we heard shouts from beyond the tree line.
Ellsworth, can you wait, man?
I told you it weren't no bear!
What happened? Where are the others?
It was... a beast. It took my Lara. It tore right through us. I'm supposed to protect her. But I ran.
It's not your fault.
Perhaps it is fate that you came after all, Sam. So this carnage does not go unanswered.
I'm so sorry.
Return to their camp, and see if you can track the creature. Winnick and I will tend to Reed and Farron here, before we continue to the Sisters.
Don't go. You'll end up like the rest, torn to pieces. He's got claws like iron and poison for blood.
So it bleeds.
Which means we could kill it. Damn right, Ellsworth. Alright, look. Oh, that sounds urgent. I like Lara all plenty well. I need some sweet vengeance first. You understand? It's the Sarum lifestyle. Part of my religion, or whatever. First things first. That feels better. Alright. Alright, crab people. Let's do this. I had the wrong lock on, damn it. I was trying to hit the guy next to me. Ugh. Yeah, I really thought it would be his face, but I feel like I was lined up right against him there. It didn't work. Oh well. And then there was one. It'd be a lot easier with just one of you. The boys are big, but you are mighty slow. Whiff. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Is there not a spot to capitalize here? Yeah, there's really not. That's crazy. I would have thought that we'd have, against a big guy like this, I really would have thought there'd be an area you can punish from once they break him. Understood. How lucky on that backswing there. Oh, fair is fair. Fair is fair. That was poor on my part. I thought I was going to be able to have time to heal through that, but apparently not. All right. Round 3. Third time's the charm. We always get it on the third, right? Blessed Saltstone? Nope. All right. Maybe it is cursed. No Saltstone? No Saltstone, no luck. We're doomed. Are you guys unique? I don't get to fight the second one again? That feels mighty unfortunate. I'm suddenly feeling the... Against these guys in particular, since I get to wail on them as much, maybe I do give up the regainable health in favor of the Jade Ring. Well, there we go. Yeah. It's pretty situational because it, like, depends on the enemy, but... Or, like, it needs to be a bigger enemy, I guess is the thing. But that Jade Ring would have felt pretty good there, for sure. Let's see. Let's see if I... No, is the overall speed actually worth it, then? I kind of got excited when I saw that, but... I have gap closer, so I'm not sure I actually need it that much. Because if I am trying to close a good bit of distance, I'm just going to be using my gap closer to do it. Yeah. Alright. All these spots to dig and so little saltstone. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Let's go save Lara, though. You know? That whole urgency and pressing matter that we have to attend to. Lara! Does this lead somewhere? It really seems like it. Resourceful. Alright, well, don't need iron. Was only looking for the salt stone. Looking like a whole lot of nope that way. I don't think this is the time for us to be doing this anyway. Let's go see about Lara. We are mighty close to a level. A big old pooch. We're about to catch these hands. Let's go, gentlemen. Is the shortcut... Yeah, I feel like this would be the shortcut to take, actually, right? I guess it's not exactly that far the other way, though. Oh, wait a minute. Saltstone? No saltstone. Soft leather, though. Can you all let me out? Thank you. Oh, they don't? Ah, come on. Alright, never mind. Thought there'd be a lever for us to take there, but apparently not. We go by foot. It may be intended that we go by foot. It sure as hell is. Alright. This is not going to be promising for old Lara, is it? It's pretty bleak. Oh, God. Alright, alright, alright. Damn, dude. Woo. Oh shit. Don't goop me. Oh boy. I explicitly asked for no goopage. Oh boy. Catch these hands, Laura. Woo. Oh boy, yeah, that was greedy of me. Oh shit, got me on the hook there. Come on now. Let's be careful. Gotta be careful this close to the end. They sure did. You don't gotta be faster than the monster, you just gotta be faster than the weakest link. There's a lesson there, Lara. Sad. Sad. Poor Lara. Sure as hell hope she didn't drop a legendary. Let me see. What am I chucking? Definitely don't need a shovel. You know, any of this stuff, like, yeah, get rid of it. Two bones, another plagued item. I want to yank the plague item at least because it might, like, you know, you never know. It might have some sort of crazy enchantment to rip from it, right? That was not the plague item. Please, game. Show me something. Yeah, something like this. Armor pound. I don't know. I can go. There we are. That was a fun fight. Got close. Got spooky at the one moment, but not bad. I do say so myself. Go ahead and level. I'm okay with 40. Again, I really want to push focus. Honestly, the thing I want to do, I might yank the Yeah, it's on me. I could totally yank the XP gems away from my armor and then put back the focus gain increasing the topaz into them. I think I might. I really do miss focus gain. Especially now that we're getting better rune attacks and they're expensive. Having the focus gain would feel nice. Let's get that to a nice 20. 20 feels good. I'm happy with that. Well, they ain't gonna be... Father won't be thrilled to hear about his daughter, I'm sure. Look at your adorable badge. That's a stinking cute badge. That looks like you've joined a cult or something, Hawk. What kind of cult? What kind of cult have you joined? And why is it not mine? How dare! Also, hi Hawk, how are you? Free Kool-Aid? You know, that's a pretty good offer. I'd consider it. Glad that worked out. I didn't know if there was going to be... There's still lowland meadows. Okay. This is real purty like, but... What do, game? You okay? How am I? My shoulder's kind of killing me. I also had a very tragic morning of spilling very valuable coffee grind. Made me sad. Made me sad. But it's just a Monday. Mondays be that way sometimes. Also very hungry. What is it with you showing up and making me hungry? Have you cursed me, Hawk? I bet you have. That looks like a place I should be going, but apparently I can't. I think I'm about to drown. Uh-oh. Oh. Hell yeah, we're safe. Sorry for my coffee loss. Easy peasy. Thank you for the sentiment. I did, to be fair though, because I wasn't going to let it go to waste as much as possible. I did scoop up as much as I could to put to the mocha pot still, so. I was able to salvage most of what spilled out. Is this back at the start? Not quite. Let's cook some fish. We love a good chowder. This is probably why I'm hungry. All this food cooking we do in game.
The hunters that escape will be safe in Sacrament. I just hope we aren't too late for our guest.
I don't like it. High walls, poor lines of sight. Good place for an ambush.
We'll meet whatever comes, Winnick.
Winnick about to die.
Show yourself. I take no counsel from those who lurk in the shadows.
And what about old friends?
Lord Balrus.
Maybe not.
You old fool. Why all this cloak and dagger? The Master of Trades is always welcome in Sacrament.
Phelan's eyes are everywhere, and I doubt the royal court would approve my coming. Governor, I have news about your brother.
Yes, we heard of his passing.
Passing? He was murdered. Poisoned by your nephew.
Those words are treason, Baurus. Not to be spoken lightly.
My loyalty is to the throne, not who sits upon it.
King Magnus needed his arse wiped until he was 9. You truly believe
spoiled milk turns rotten, and little boys grow into tyrants.
True.
Do you think it's coincidence? Your brother's body was barely cold before Magnus sent the madrigal to your shores?
The church is here for the pestilence, not our people.
For now. But there are few things more dangerous than a true believer.
I've no love for that Serif, but Ellsworth can't defy the Inquisition. That's madness.
The people will rally to you over that child.
Follow him off a cliff, they would. As would I. But
Thank you for your warning, Baurus. I know you came here at great personal risk, but I won't start a war.
You're already in one, my friend. Pray you don't realize that too late.
Yeah, we could kind of get that from the very first opening scene, right? But hey, cool to see it build up and unfold. I feel like fighting the church is gonna be crazy. Ow! Ellsworth, I'm here! Your hip arrived!
not sure it was wise for the serum to hear all that.
You heard me coming?
Seem the talkative type.
I guess we don't really, do we?
Thank you for keeping watch, but I fear we have wasted your time. Lord Baurus is an old friend. He'd pose no threat.
His words bore enough threat on their own.
Okay. Yeah. I'm very interested in what, because you know we're gonna fight those twins, right? The twins that are always whispering. I'm very curious how that'll be. I hope it'll be miserable. they seem like, hey, we got Saltstone. Hell yeah. They seem like the perfect boss to make a truly unpleasant time just because they like cover for each other. Constantly try to like punish the moment you go for one. Yeah. Okay. Groovy, groovy. Not that I exactly expected to be anything positive or pleasant, but I'm curious what the exchange would be if we bump into the father again. Ooh. It's always sad. Why do they do this? These games love to lean into, you get one positive character or someone they're clearly not bad. It's always the good or decent folk that are trying to do their best out here that have the truly awful, I've now been tainted by the plague and I am your boss. I'm your boss fight. Good luck. It's just... Ugh. Poor Lara. Poor Lara, poor Adler. Adler? Adler or Alder? It was Alder. What is Adler from? I think it's something else. Saltstone? Granite. Hey, Saltstone! Never mind. Spoke too soon. Hell yeah. Day 56, surveying this piddling expanse. Uh-oh. The lowland meadows and Hunter's Vale beyond are, frankly, a testament to the weakness of the chapter so prevalent. Oh, wait a minute, you're friendly. Okay, I don't have to speed raid here. Weakness of character so prevalent here on Sacra. Abandoned structures, untilled fields, the wolf population left unchecked. How can some denizens of this island wish to govern themselves when they can't even tend to their own backyard? Damn. Roasted. I thought this thing was going to try and kill me while I was reading. You better not headbutt me. Chill out. Chill out, Stag. We can be cool. What's loot? Loot I can't pick up. Understood. Hello, Reed. Oh, no. Oh, no. I see where this is going. Hey, Reed, how about you join me over here for a little bit?
Down there is where I taught Lara to swim. She took to it like a fish to water. Always was better than me at everything. Each time she pushed further and further from the shore. Till one day, she went too far. I had to swim harder and faster than I ever have in my life to bring her back. I could swim out there again. But this time the waves wouldn't be taking her from me.
Didn't go the way that I thought it would. At least that's a positive, I guess. Reed, how about you head back to Sacrament, dude? Hang out at the inn. I hear they got ale. Morning. That poor guy. That poor guy. Oh, where does this shortcut open back up? Oh, right back to the start. Hey, look at that. It's come full circle. Yeah. Pretty much. I'm sure that I missed like some degree of something over there, but groovy. Back to Sacrament we go. Odessa talked about heading east.
Best thing to do would be to close this bridge.
Hello, bird. What's the word? Sarum, please come to the rookery at once. I fear the Watcher is gravely unwell. All right, Rowan. On my way. Old man not going to be long for this world?
See that?
I see what?
Not a war was won on an empty stomach.
You get it, Gordon. Truer words were never spoken.
I'm proud to say, no one in my unit reports more suspicious activity than me. The enemy is everywhere. You just have to look.
A dash of paranoia. It'll get you promoted in no time. Understood. Let's go up here. Cabin.
Beat a path of order through the chaos.
Oh yeah, inventory's full. I don't have this to contribute still somehow, despite collecting everything under the sun. Let's sell some stuff real quick before we go take the elevator.
Dear me, you look like a ball of yarn at the top of the stairs. I'd say more like the bottom.
I think linen's worth getting. The jute can hang out. Actually, I think jute. Yeah, if I upgrade something from nothing.
I say the pestilence is in the lowland meadows now.
Uh-oh.
Dear me, soon enough we'll have horrid things cropping up right here in Sacrament.
That's actually already happened a couple times.
You mean like a person with two heads on one body? Imagine that.
Yes, do imagine. Alright, let's sell. Do I chuck this ring? I don't know if I want to. I'm still undecided. I'm pretty happy with what I have. And overall speed. If it was attack speed, sure, right? But it ain't. It can go. Leather pants. I can get out of here. Mesh, gone. Cloth. It's only crit damage. Yeah. I feel like anything magic isn't even worth considering. You gotta go plague or go home. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything too great. Also, that's another thing. Why would you do magic versus just having a baseline item and throwing gems into it? One-handed straight sword, strength and faith. Meh. Leather helmet. I feel like at this point I'm just chasing min-maxing, and I'm not sure I feel the need to. You know? Armor increase, poise defense reduced. That's a good item facet. And I do lack an item facet gear-wise. Our poise is non-existent using cloth, so bumping defense a little bit could be worth it. It's also only 5 points, though. So, at the end of the day, is it? Really? Probably not. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna chuck all this. Lightning Claw sounds cool. It's all gone. It's all gone. Ain't no reason to get hung up on it. Alright. Let's go collect our loot.
The ocean wants in, Seren, and we...
Actually, real quick before we do the rookery.
This island will be healed. What? Been to the lowland meadows, have you? No, I used to own a house out there.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's true. A lovely little cottage. I used to till the fields at sunrise and watch the sunflowers bobbing in the wind. But when the pestilence came, well, that's how you find me here. Right where I belong. In the heart of Sakra.
You think his... was it the nice place that I thought was, you know, I would move out there? You think his daughter died of the pestilence? Look, I know somebody else who you might need to, like, have some words with or share a drink. Just saying, Danos. Maybe. Let's go ahead and do the end, shall we? Three saltstone away. Maybe we will complete this today. Crazy. A little bit of luck, it could happen. That's the last thing to take care of. Let's go see what this upgraded end's about. No, let's do the rookery.
Your true armor is your will.
My game crashes around me.
What did you do?
Watcher! I hope he's not killing over. I like the guy. Plus, kind of helps with the whole Icar thing, right?
Seren, oh, thank thee and praise you've come.
Howdy, Rowan.
It's the Watcher. I don't know what's happened. He's made such strides of late. His faculties returning, but today I found him, well, lapsed. At first I thought it was a figment of my nervous demeanor, but no, he won't eat, not drink, he won't even speak. His breath is far too shallow. I'm unable to rouse him, and I fear his condition is somehow worse. I know you will not fear that.
Do you hear it?
Master, you're awake.
Be quiet, boy. For once in your life, listen. Do not speak. Do you hear it?
Thunder?
In a way.
Uh-oh.
A lost daughter returns home, faith and flame turn back. Your kind spoke the words that sealed the gate, but no closed door ever stopped her before.
Do you mean the Vanguard? The Madrigal?
Go, Serin. Quickly. If she knocks hard enough, the city will answer. And Caelan is no longer a city of men.
Okay. Well, we knew it was bound to happen. Oh, I love that you can hear her still knocking in the distance. Oh shit. Look, that's cool and all, Watcher. And certainly pressing. But I gotta go check out this cool inn that I just made, right? Priorities. I'm sure he understands. Priorities.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
Is this the moment that I do yank the XP gems from my armor? Maybe. Maybe. Throw that in there, I guess. Sir, I need to patch up my stuff.
The people of Sacrament, for butchers, for soldiers, for hunters. But it used to be the blades would always come back with their owners. Now, there have been too many lost in the Vale. We should look for game elsewhere, if you ask me.
I don't know if that's how the plague works, my guy, but... Yeah, it's all Torrance new. Okay. Is there anything over here? Not, I don't think so. Let's go. Look at that,
Every trinket a treasure.
that inn.
Am I the only one smelling it? See that?
Looking pretty impressive, from the outside at least. What do we got going on in here?
Bloodshed and turmoil. All anyone needs is just a good night's sleep.
Winnick's hanging out.
My Gordon found his way home. No thanks to you. Other husbands wandering, stinking of cheap perfume. Mine comes home smelling of cheese and jam. Still, I wouldn't trade him for the world. He's making a pork mott-true tonight.
Lady, you have no idea how lucky you are, though.
Too drunk to stand don't mean too drunk to ride.
You say you understand you wasn't trading for the world, but I don't know. There's a bird person at the table? They can be friendly. Time for me to sleep? Using this bed actually gives me the XP buff. Wouldn't mind if it also gave me the health and stamina that the bed in our home does, but... I'll take XP first. Oh wait, dude, I just made you an awesome inn. You're welcome.
Nasty business with that beast in the woods earlier. You brought a piece of mercy to what was left of that poor girl. Now I just worry about the father. Dangerous to take away a man's whole world. Just ask Darek.
That's what I'm saying.
No one's born a killer. Except maybe you.
Proud of yourself with that one, Winnick? Be thankful that I am.
It was a joke. No chickens with a better sense of humor.
And who might you be?
You don't remember? You said I was thick.
Care to have a seat? A tipple to make your mind right? Go on. Why in such a hurry? I won't bite.
Actually, no. She was, yeah, no, she's the one that's like too into us. The other one was calling us thick. She was also into us, though. No doubt. No doubt. Not everyone finds the serum stinky. Okay. Yeah, I don't see the other dude on the map still. If he ever even can show up, I don't know. Maybe it's just part of Sacrament somewhere that I haven't explored or seen. I feel like I have. I'm just seeing a whole lot of nothing, unfortunately.
We're safe.
Go ahead and use that fast travel. Use that fast travel, we'll go over to where she's knocking on the door. I'm sure the church will love to see us. Ooh, they're not letting me travel to it. Okay. Sure, game. Some endgame zone about to pay off here. Pub Rose? I suppose so. Took away my
I'm a man of faith. Put copper in every one of God's palms. Not just on my son's naming day, but the Inquisition. I'm not sure I see my faith in them. I suppose if God has hands, he has claws. If he has eyes, he has teeth.
Well, they've done it. They've finally done it. Survived floods and fires, foul abominations, not to mention the fickle winds of commerce. But Orin can only take so much. Finland's finest. They've blocked the few roads that remain, saved the lift just north of here. And that damn pounding! Can't sleep, can't eat without jangling my teeth. Shakes my turnips right out of the ground. Next time you're here, stranger, I surely won't be.
Uh-huh.
The pass is shut. Entry to the pass is barred on order of the Madrigal.
Understood. North we go. North we go. This is the big moment, I think.
Bainbridge himself came down to secure the area and to track down desert.
Lifts for official use only. If you want to pass, speak with Primus Bainbridge.
Why are my gloves shiny? Because the game's in early access. It's a broken texture. Am I ever going to stream something else? Well, I feel like we're getting close to an end here, so we'll be changing up possibly after today. Possibly after today. Up we go.
You can hear it, can't you? Feel it in your feet as well. Not a moment too soon, if you ask me. None may pass, not even your kind, Sarim. The Madrigal's divine work must not be disturbed. Although, I confess some of my men proved to be anything but. Fled, rather than see their duty through. Staying on the Boleyn sigil. Now I have the Inquisition breathing down my neck, going on about heresy and devotion.
Heresy!
I lost their trail in the caves to the west. Punish their cowardice, and I might step away from my post.
Slaughter my men, and then I'll neglect my duty. Sound like a stand-up guy, Primus.
Just to notify our friends in red, of course.
Mm-hmm. Are they lobster claws? They are not. What they are is iron stud interrogators. So it's supposed to just be spiky. I mean, you can see the normal texture of them over there. It's not broken on this screen. But the texture in the overworld is definitely borked at the moment. So just a little bit of early access jank. It happens. All right. I'm assuming, yeah, it's over here.
The pass is shut.
I'm assuming the way for me to get over there... Is it over? Oh, maybe it is, because there's that doorway here. Maybe I can access it now. Also, I love how the texture's fixed as I'm sliding around the wall here. And then it goes back to broken. Look like a orangutan. Why, because I got long arms? You're jealous. You're jealous of peak male form here, boy. Go ahead and gather from here. I'm hoping for saltstone. Oops. Whole lot of nothing. You gentlemen hiding in this cave? Oh, there's light.
That simple, eh?
That part's already done.
Is that all?
Hell yeah. Sorry, gentlemen. But I much don't care. So, not so sorry after all. I gotta go stop the madrigal. You understand. How in the world do I go about getting out of here? I might have to go through the whole cave, aren't I? Unless this path leads me back. Hello, Pooch. Oh. There you go. Goodbye, Pooch. I don't see that other dog. Oh, I don't really gotta punish the pups. I'm gonna get out of here. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow! Gonna make me have to kill you at that rate. I didn't wanna, but then you go and shove me off a ledge. Now I'm just gonna have to beat the shit out of some dogs. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Where you at? Oh, there, gravity took effect there. Took a second, apparently. Why not? Is this back at the entrance? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect! Let's go. We gotta go see the madrigal about a thing. Cool.
So, justice caught up with the deserters. Fair enough. Saves me the trouble. I'll have my men strip the uniforms from those dogs. All cowards deserve to meet their maker naked. And I'll inform the Inquisition that my ranks have been sewn up tight. Consider my gaze averted.
I thought I was supposed to take that. Does it bring it back down? Ah, yes, the other one. Thank you, Chief. Just see him riding it back down. He didn't want to move out of my way.
I'm pleased to hear of the deserter's fate. I will inform the madrigal.
We serve at her pleasure. I can assure you that any others will meet the same end.
No. We will not tolerate any more doubt within your ranks, Primus. Not while we knock on salvation's door.
Discipline takes time. It's earned, not bought.
The born god disagrees. Discipline is forged. It is a tool, molded in flame.
Primus, you're in trouble, dude.
It will not happen again. I assure you.
Read the room.
Sometimes an effigy is needed. The weakness must burn, so the rest will kneel.
Speaker, the sigil of House Spillane is the Phoenix, born of flame. You cannot burn what was born in the ashes. Please, I am a servant of the king.
Curse your god. The fire awaits us both.
In time, yes.
Of course it's the twins.
You're evil.
Are we cool?
You do not belong here, unspoken. Nor do you deserve to bear witness to the fall of the heretic's gate. It is but a relic, dead on its feet, like you.
You're just gonna talk shit? We don't have any other issues between each other? Okay. Almost fell. Oh, there we go. Sorry, Primus, but them's the brakes, I guess. Get out of here, rat. So I guess I'm back on the usual path. I'm gonna have to go through the quarry and everything, I imagine. Or am I missing? No, I think I will. We go the long way around. Oh, did me dirty. All right. Bastards. Gravity, the deadliest weapon of all. Now we do the walk of shame. Run it back.
Bainbridge himself came down to secure the area.
Yeah, about Bainbridge. You might not be hearing from the guy for a while. Can I get up here from here now, or is that the shortcut? Nope, that's also taken. Of course it is. Boo. Boo! I'm supposed to be the one that kicks him off the mountain. The other way around. That's just rude as shit. I mean, this does really feel like the way I should be going. Maybe over here? A quick second to fish. Thank you. My food is full. Of course it is. Did I ever get Icar also? Doesn't look like it. How did I not from the boss? I hope she didn't have it and then I just completely glazed over it as a pickup. I'd feel bad. Let's go ahead and have an apple pie, I guess. We love apple pie. Maybe this is the right way to go. It was for the best that I died the way I did. Essence Ember is not terrible. Unless we're about to see that this is locked. Down we go? Is there a down? I don't see a down. That looks like death, man. I'm fairly positive that's death. I can't go there. Oh boy. A little bit of parkour? Promising-ish. busy, sir. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Almost punished me for it. Punk. What do we got? I'll take that. All good stuff. Spooky. Alright. So that is the final whisper. I know where the last one is that I haven't gotten. I just haven't run over there and picked it up. Yeah, this is feeling kind of near the endish of the game, isn't it? Small skulls, nice. Ooh. I'm not a fan of them. They're not bad, but they're just kind of annoying to fight. They're about as leaping around and evasive as I play. Not a fan of that. Whoa. Damn near died. Hello, you. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe they are bad. Oh, boy. Damn things. Oof. Alright, shortcut first. If I pull that, we're probably gonna go for a ride immediately. Let's look over here. Although this kind of seems like a path forward too. Oh, game, where are we going? What are we doing? Oh, we ain't doing that. That's just a small chest. Let's pull this. Let's see. Yeah, that kept on going. Glad I decided to jump off when I did. It seems like it would break. Woo! Toasty. God. Oh god. Oh boy. Parkour! Eh. Burning my ass hair a little bit there. What is going on, game? You are crazy. Ah, I see the big one down there. Yeah, you wanted to get the jump on me, didn't you? Trying to be sneaky, are we? Yes, I guess we go meet him. Hello, fella. Come on, I dodged. Punk. Howdy, Loki. How you doing? Is this a door? Okay, it was a door. I was like, where the hell do I go? The end times are upon us, Loki. Are you ready? Are you ready to meet someone's maker? I'm not sure whose. I don't think it's ours. It might be ours. We do seem to like some sort of like plague crazy spider god thing. Oh, here we go. Knock knock! Are we about to watch her get devoured by like... Hey, knock that off!
Next to God's will, the stone is weak as clay.
Yeah.
See how it crumbles.
They call you the maker meter.
It has no strength.
Got the perfect man for the job, though. Has no conviction. Get out of here, Looney Tune. That man is cuckoo banana gone crazy. Get tuckered out? Uh-huh. Madrigal, where are you? Can y'all stop doing this? I'm not a fan. Oh! Hey! Radigan, how's it going?
I've been in holes deeper, and cages smaller than this. Aren't bars tight enough? I can't wriggle out of them. And when I do, you and I will have a nice long talk. But a very short.
I feel like your hatred's misplaced, Radigan. He's just not a fan of ours, and frankly, oh, well, he might not be enjoying the... That's just one dude. You gotta feel bad for the one guy at the back here. They drew the short straw. That's getting whipped constantly. Hey, our favorite person. Hello, wench.
Are you proud of your time here, Sarah? Did you come to Sakra to serve frightened old men?
She's got the crazy in her eyes.
I've known such men my whole life. Those who nurture their fear like a child, who talk for hours, who fill whole tomes explaining why the right thing to do is always nothing. I came from nothing. I was no one.
And now I'm crazy.
All I ever had was purpose. I won't stand by as the people of Caelin perish. They will ask how God saved his faithful. And we will say, he brought down mountains.
She's crazy! Yeah, Radigan. Radigan, now's your chance. Run, Radigan! Damn, those hips, though. You know? Holy shit. Maybe she's not so bad.
With many eyes, you see my future. With many hands, you protect my journey. With many eyes, you see my future. With many hands, you protect my journey. With many eyes, you...
Love how they have the ball just sitting there still.
Fly, my pretties, fly!
Oh shit, they're big. Oh shit! Run, Redigan! Yeah! Get the hell out of there! Uh-oh. There's my Radigan, that's my man! He's a survivor! Where the hell have these guys been all along? couple of badasses ready to take on the world. Alright, yeah, I'll look. Finish him. Yes! Good. Let your hatred flow through you. Time to throw hands with these. Oh. Gonna take a few more of you than that to be able to get me. Look, those two golden boys are gonna show up. Y'all are in trouble. They got a scissor sword. They're gonna snip your necks off. Because apparently their god wills it or something. They just learned how to punch shit. Wouldn't be that bad. See? Yeah, it's a bigger bird. Not that spooky. Ow. Yeah, you like that? That feel good? That do anything for you? Catch these hands, motherfucker. Get it! Uh-oh. Oh, we ain't done yet. Where are the boys? Bring in the boys! Get you some. Get you some! Ow. Wow, that hill popped off at just the right moment. Ugh, ugh. Too easy. That's got a bird claw. Give me the bird claw. I don't know what it is, but I want it. I want it. I'm gonna have it. Winged bird claw. Definitely taking that. The best damn thing in the game. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, copperwork can go. All right, we good? Oh, it's items. My bad. I can go. Got a new poppy, Jesus. A new puppy foster sprung on you? Well, that puppy's in for a good old time. I'm sure you got it, Loki. Can't get over the visuals of this game. Visuals are pretty Po2 askew. I think this is a little more painterly though, isn't it? Po 2 has like a... You can tell it's a 3D engine sort of thing, right? I think the art style and the visuals of this are so striking because it's like... everything is hand-drawn. It's all hand-drawn and layered over the engine. It's my understanding of how Moon Studios gets all their stuff to look crazily good. It's wild. I think it's gorgeous, for sure. You hate when dark fantasy is usually just a dark color palette for everything? Color Color's a very powerful thing. It is a shame if it doesn't get used well enough, no matter what the setting might be. We know 100% that the Madrigal is going to be one of these plague monsters now, right? She's got to turn into a big old beastie. Wow. She didn't take her 2 best men with her, and she's paying the price. Madrigal! Oh, your boys did show up. My mistake. Ah, she is alive. What the hell?
Can you not hear them? I can. Voices of the city. The Cobblend Tennis Square setting up for the morning market. And the clerics singing at Moor Hall.
Lady, are you okay?
The weaver humming to her loom. The horses in the stables where they're gone. All of them.
That's a little personal, is it? I was gonna say, you look around. That doesn't look like that's what's happening in front of me here. Faith and Flame. World Cleanse. The Seneschal has unlocked the ability to cleanse the pestilence from Isola Sacra. What? How are they gonna go about doing that? Do you not see this? You're just gonna magically cleanse it? Look, if you got an army of these golden boys, maybe you could do it.
The Vestals would always say the grace of God is like the sun on your face. There was a moment, this brief moment, when I really thought.
You're looking a little shaken there.
But no. I don't know where I'm meant to be if not right here.
Yeah, I can't really say I know either, but that is sick. Loki, have I told you the tragedy of my Monday morning? I feel like you would understand on a, well, maybe you wouldn't. You've been converted to the crazy capsule crew. I had a very rough Monday morning because I spilled precious Italian coffee grind that I can't get a hold of normally. I kind of just, it happened, it fell over, had a bunch of the coffee grind all over the counter. And I was like standing there and taking the sight in and felt a single tear go down my face, and I could hear a violin in the back of my head. It was tragic. The tragedy of Voltusa's Monday morning. I'm not sure if it's a tale the Jedi would tell you. But, yeah. Sometimes it's hard living life. Yeah. There's something there. Also, can I not? Is this really it? This is it? I want to go down there. Let me go down there and fight the good fight, game. Throw me at them birds. I'll fight them all. I got hands. I got hands for each and every one of them. They got 2 wings. I got 2 paws. Left, right.
Leave me, Serum.
Loosey-goosey.
Before my keepers send you to the next life.
I could take them.
Leave me, Serum.
Don't threaten me, lady. They want it, they can get it. Alright, well, she isn't some giant plague-born monstrosity yet. Emphasis on yet. Plague outbreak the shallows. I don't know what that means, game. Oh, here we go. With the mountain gate breached, the pestilence is pouring out across Sacra. Pestilence outbreaks can now emerge anywhere on the island, bringing deadly enemies that may drop special resources. Open the map, find said outbreaks, return to Sacrament, and visit the Rookery to learn more. So, I'm betting this is probably going to be sort of like an endgame system now. we run the gauntlet, get the probably how we get the Torrent Sinew, right? To further upgrade our items and push our power further. Pretty cool. Where's my man? Where is he? That cutthroat bastard. I saw him sacrifice that dude to live himself. Radigan. Radigan, I'm coming for you. Where are you, Radigan? Hello, birds. My handiwork, quite literally. Radigan. Nameless Pass, controlled by Boreskin and Torn humans. Uh-huh. Also, I kind of missed that. Can I reach that from here? Oh, this is... Never mind. Didn't miss that. That's the first waypoint that I had that they stole from me. Ripped away from my ownership. I'm sure it's back now, though. Let's go back to Sacrament. Let's have a little talk with the Watcher, yeah? Maybe something good. Maybe. Oh.
Your true armor is your will.
Did we get... I don't remember if we got any salt stone. I think we did get at least one.
This island will be. I remember when the plague first reappeared on this island, Sedum. I've seen more death and decay than you might think.
Yes, quite.
You know what we must do when horrors fill the sky and the weak run in circles like lambs? We build, Sedum. We build.
That there's an engineer if I've ever heard one. Eyes on the prize, Chief. Oh no, I didn't get any. We only need 3 more to finish the project. Close. Close, but no cigar. I guess I keep fishing for helmets. Look, I love my helmet. Yeah, there we go. The cowl of rags. Could. I don't know if I should, but I could. Is there anything else for us to make? We got all the gauntlets. I guess technically, no. I'm fine. I'm fine with that. Let's go to the rookery.
Sacrament endures.
We'll see how well y'all do now that crazy lady has opened up the floodgates of hell, essentially.
Was this your doing, Serin?
Why would he care what that old man has to say?
Ellsworth will see us through.
The pestilence. It threatens to swallow us all. Randolph's men report outbreaks all over Sacra. Alistair, please. If ever your wisdom was needed, it's now.
He was lucid before, I swear. His mind is like the sun dipping in and out of the clouds. He rifles through old journals and tomes, scrawling the same thing over and over in the margins. Sinew, husk, and marrow tamed, healed by fire, sickened by flame.
What does it mean?
Burn it all.
Perhaps nothing. Or perhaps the plague carries its own death within it. If there's an answer, I fear we won't find it here.
Watcher?
It is the strength of your kind.
I would like to use exalt item. The hell does that mean? I mean, look, hunger limit is actually much better than anticipated. I have a feeling there may be additional tools for us to get now that we're in this next stage of the game. I feel like I have to keep pushing the inventory. Maybe I wait. What has he got? Torn Effigy, a totem of sinew, husk, and marrow. It pulls like a compass toward flame. But will its burning challenge the plague or succumb to it? So I could make like a combat challenge. Interesting. The carapace of a pestilence-infected being, its foul architecture holds a great and terrible strength. This remnant can be used to upgrade gear or craft an effigy. What flows in a torn creature's veins if not blood? What nourishes them if not food? Can a being live off of rage alone? Pretty sure Darth Maul does. Can upgrade or craft an effigy. Okay. What's the deal with exalting, though? Harness the foul energy of the pestilence to upgrade gear. Items can be exalted up to 4 times. A random enchantment will be chosen for exaltation, which will raise its power and can even surpass the normal maximum enchantment value. Once you exalt an item, fallen embers can no longer be used on it. So we have the I'm here to push my power mechanics. Also, that is a sick-looking leather armor there. What is this? A noble warrior's tunic unbroken by battle, now coated in shimmering filth. We love a good shimmering filth, don't we? An infected enemy has 21% less stagger resistance? That doesn't seem bad for the plague that I put out. Me. Kind of whatever. Okay. I think I am going to push my inventory. There's a question of which one. I'm going to go ahead and do this. Sure. Thank you, Chief. What's up, Rowan?
Far be it for me to command your efforts, Saren. But we've no one else. You must do what we cannot. Face the pestilence where it has taken deepest root. Our salvation may lie within.
Yes. For too long, the plague has twisted our own bodies against us. Let us return the favor.
And if you uncover any of the foul anatomy the Watcher wrote of, please bring it here. Perhaps it will awaken something within him.
All right.
Fall silent, and then
I don't belong on the wall.
It bothers me that I never got eyes on that one guy. Said he was going to be here in Sacra somewhere, but hell if I ever found him. Yep, there it is. Pestilence outbreak. Cool. So, I guess on that note, we kind of got the meat of what the story is. I don't know if there will be anything that expunges beyond. I hope there will be. They let us kind of make forward progress over here. Once the game gets its full release, or they work on additional content. But honestly, even what this is already has here available, and then the way that there's some sort of end game to keep chasing and pushing the bar. This is very, very solid, very, very fun. And the co-op update makes it even more enjoyable, even more of a good time, I have to say. There's also the Crucible here for us to tackle. Now that we're pretty built up. Could go and try that. But that might be a thing as like more of a in-between coming streams, right? So I do believe that's going to be No Rest for the Wicked. Still gonna be, look, I'll be real with you guys. I'm still gonna be playing this on my downtime. There will be windows where I pick this up for sure. Heresy! I like the cut of your jib, lady.
Dasha's minds to rot, the way their souls already have.
Karen, you're unwell. Go take a spa day or something. Alright, guys. I believe that's going to be a wrap for today. A little early, but It feels like the best natural stopping point for things, so I'm gonna go get me some food.
So this is the
I guess dinner at a normal dinner hour. And I hope you all enjoy the rest of your days, yeah? Mornings, afternoons, or evenings. And wherever you may be. And tomorrow, I got something in mind. Something that Hawk might be aware of. Thank you, Hawk, for shilling the channel proper like. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Long goodbye. I have nothing else to really say. Hi and bye. Howdy do. Howdy go. Toodles.